So, here we are. We got Noxie the Dragon Slayer sending us some supplies. That's good. It's definitely time to pay the piper, as it were, when it comes to supplies. General will be available during battle. That feels like it matters, but maybe doesn't matter immediately. I think we can hold off on that. We have 13 weeks. Good. So here's where we are. We've got Lady Ada, Lord Lurs, and Noxie the Dragon Slayer. Contributing. That's the word I was looking for. Contributing. That was really hard. Contributing their soldiers to my army. So we're at 598. Feels like a big number. If I am remembering correctly, we are trying to bait Noxie the Dragon Slayer into lying on record so that we can actually get 2 other nobles on side. And hopefully that works out well. Gold looks like it is a severe problem at the moment. Would like to have more gold, and none of the people that we've convinced to join our cause are contributing any gold, which, bummer. This doesn't really have any good information about, like, I can't look at the journal, right, and see what else we have done so far. But I guess if we continue, we'll be able to figure that out. Need gold, just sell a daughter. I mean, it's on the table, unfortunately. Although I pity any young princeling that has to deal with Asalia. Alright, let's continue on and see what we can make of this mess. Week 17, here we go. We have another letter from, hopefully, our other daughter. Vialit. Oh, is this the person that I invited over? I think Vialit is the person I invited over. And then we got peasants and mercenaries who want our attention. All right, cool. So let's take a second. Let's jump into the archives. Tavern business? Yes, tavern business, of course. Cult of trees? Bouquet of oak leaves. That'd be this thing, right? Well, this oak bouquet is supposed to bring me luck. Has it? Will it? Unclear. Oh, right. My daughter took the chicken. So, we won't have access to the chicken's lie detection skills. Not that the chicken seemed to be particularly useful before. I think I got sold a dud chicken. That's alright. I'm sure Sedelia? Sedani. I don't know, these are all Leahs. I don't know why this one's not a Leah. Whatever. Why is it Sedani? It's absolutely not Sedani. It's Asalia. Asalia is my favorite daughter. Asalia swings a sword at people and doesn't even care. Asalia is a really cool dude. Swings a sword at people and doesn't afraid of anything. I had an unreliable cock. Thank you, Devanok. I appreciate your contributions. Most of the time. Alright, well, let's start with the noble that we ordered in, since we did send a chicken. Pigeon, not chickens. Different things from pigeons. Chickens are different things from pigeons. Right. 2 entirely different breeds of bird, of animal, of avian. Your Grace! Is she speaking French at me? Why is her Simlish French when this is just like Southern something? I don't know what this is. Hey, Chronometrics, how's it going? I hear y'all fight with the Beast-Faced. Beast-Faced? Oh, right, yeah, Redovia. The Beast-Faced, sure. We are preparing for the battle with Redovia. You heard well. Southern US and France are culturally identical. Sure, yeah, I believe that. I have no evidence to the contrary. The name's Vialit. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be lit. My elders have fought with the beasts many years before me. I heard they brought some Redovian dog here to your castle. Shame you had to dispatch of them. I was hoping I could deal with them myself. But one will not cry over a dead cat. I want to reward you for your bravely actions. She's got some interesting phrasing, this girl. I'll give you all that I can to aid you in the battle with the Beast-Faced. Awesome. Nice and easy. I didn't even have to do anything. All I had to do was kill a Radovian, I guess? Which we've already done? So, good. Well done, me. I guess I have done things correctly in the battle. What did I actually do? 3 gold and 150 army, of course. Remember, Radovia's nothing but reek from the buttocks. Wow, that's a phrase. That is a fascinating use of words. And we don't want that around, do we? Ah, one more thing, Your Grace. My deal's off the table if you ever help any of these dogs. Make no mistake about that, Your Grace. I have this animal tooth. I do have this animal tooth. Since England and France fought a war over ownership of Canada, and France lost. Really, the southern U.S. peoples are from Louisiana deported French Canadians. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. No, I know that much about U.S. history. I mean, that's like what, like, New Orleans, right? Is all like a French-Canadian outpost. Alright, I have this animal tooth. I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? That's one bit of a tooth. 'Tis beautiful's all I can tell you, Your Grace. Should have been a yer, not a yar. She's not a pirate, she's southern. I'm sorry, I'm not much help. Well, thanks for your help. Ah, Your Grace. And I'll probably never see you again, but thank you very much for the help. Okay, so now we have a pigeon, right? Who are we going to send? We can't send for Sir Friedrich yet, so it is not yet time. So it's Masha, Grego, or Lena. Let's wait until everything else shakes out here before we make a decision. And then this is probably a pigeon from Luli, whose full name I don't remember. Lorsulia. Luli? How did we get Luli out of that? Lingering resentment. Via Lit's past clearly informs her decisions. Her resentment of Radovians means she will only aid us in battle if we do everything we can to show them they are not welcome here. They are certainly not welcome here. They were never Canadians since they lost, and it wasn't so much an outpost as a refugee center. Semantics. Excuse me? Yours... What? Hello? Dear King of Davern, the western woods near Branca are not uninvolved in your troubles. An uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick. Yours sincerely, nobody. Excuse me. Western woods near Branca. This letter has no seal. What do you think of this, Audrey? Whoever sent this letter must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write it. This must be important. We'd better send a general to these woods to see what the matter is. I have marked this location on the map for you, Your Grace. Oh, thanks. Hidden hut is probably the thing. Well, I guess we're not going to Warto. We are instead going somewhere else. Eventually. 2 weeks from now. But then Warto. Not uninvolved. Well, if you say so. Investigation. Ah, okay. So we haven't gotten anything since the animal tooth, and it's been quite a number of weeks. But now we have a strange unsigned letter. Okay. Man, we never did get a witch or a hunter, did we? I wonder why that never happened. We need more agents. How do we get agents? Peasant, mercenary. Alright, let's talk to the mercenary. Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. That's a perfect time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to get some help. We're mercenaries, 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say? That's a lot of money for not a lot of soldiers. Like, at that rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. On the other hand, we're getting pretty close. And if 22 puts us over the top, like, I'll feel real bad about not taking advantage of this offer. How high do I think I'll get? I need another 250. And we're making 10 a week. So we have another 100 coming to us. And then, so then we need another, like, 150-ish. Which, all things considered, I think we have in hand. I don't think we're going to need this 22 to put us over 1,000. We've still got like 10 weeks to go. That's definitely enough time to accrue some 150-odd soldiers from whatever lords we're gonna get, right? I think that's okay. I think we can pass. I'm not interested in your offer. Fine. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Maybe you'll change your mind by then. Or get our gold ready. Oh. So they'll come back. That's cool. That means I have a chance to do differenter math in the future before I talk to the mercenary again. Good. Alright, peasant. What's up? Your Grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them. And I think I know who it was. But they say only one request per visit, and it seems like I have a much bigger problem now. I come from afar, and by the time I arrived, I was very tired. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat on one of the fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I have sat down on some living pincushion, it would seem. It squeaked, and I jumped up right away. And when I stood up, my bottom was all covered in spikes. He sat on Stabber. Well, you sit on Stabber, you get the stabs. Not only that, but I feel very ill, weak even. I fear the chair creature has poisoned me. What can I do? The Stabber. The Stabber? See, I didn't say it correctly, but the peasant has said it correctly. The peasant has an intuitive understanding of hedgehog naming schemes. Oh no, it sounds very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. Excuse me? I think I might have something that will help. Who the hell are you? Name's Elena, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies, diseases. I dabble in wound healing also. Are we finally getting a witch? Wow, this has been a long time coming. A witch? Aye, some may call me that. Although I prefer to see myself just as a well-read woman. At your service. We could definitely use someone like this to help out our people, Your Grace. They would be a great addition to our roster of agents. What do you hope to gain from this? Ah, of course. There's always something people want in return, right? I'm a simple woman. All I need is a roof over my head and something to eat. In return, I am willing to lend your kingdom my aid in any supernatural problems. I just want to help people. Thank you. Welcome to our castle in that case. Is that a trustworthy spiel? I just want to help people? The line between well-read woman and witch has historically been pretty hazy. That is firmly believable. I absolutely agree. It's my honor, Your Grace. I will also be able to help during the battle if you need me. Sidani won't be happy about the Stabber. I'd better let her know. I'll see if you have any useful books in the council chamber, Your Grace. You'll be able to see the expenses for the witch in the weekly summary, Your Grace. We can just pay her whenever we need her. That's great. Hey, it's a witch! Achievement unlocked. It's time for magic! About time. Wow, that took a while. Alright, what have we learned? Excuse me? There was definitely a new entry. There's not a new entry? Did it not say new entry? Have I been lied to? I appear to have been lied to. Alright, well, new peasant. What's your deal? Baba boy! Your Grace! Pendle, our village has been raided! They were men dressed in red and black, with a beast's head pierced by a spear on their banners. That's a Redovian army for certain, Your Grace. This means they're getting closer to us. Or perhaps they're just... teasing? Teasing is a weird word to be there. Maybe they mean testing? I don't know, maybe they mean teasing. Alright, teasing was intentional. Teasing? People being killed, maimed, and enslaved is just teasing? Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. It must have been just a small squad. Send us your men! We can fight back! I mean, if I had a general. You're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture here. If we fight them off, they'll certainly get angry and fight back with more force. That's not classically how that's worked, Mr. Advisor. We don't want to start the battle early. And tolerating their attacks may encourage them to carry out more. Your Grace, we have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample our lands. A general is needed here, but I don't have one of those. So let's aid your village with supplies. If I send supplies your way, at least the rest of you who have survived can move out of the village. Come closer to the castle. These are difficult times. You need to stay out of sight. Don't go outside after dark, and have someone patrolling the area at all times. Is that all, Your Grace? We're just told to let them do whatever they want and run away from them? It's nonsense! It's for the best, believe me. Fine, Your Grace. We'll relocate as close to the castle as possible. Well, all that I got out of that was negative supplies. But, things are frequently bad anyway. I would have loved to have fought them off. However... I have already read the letter. You're not wrong. Oh, right, Pietro. Okay. Well, fascinating. Can we send the witch? We can send the witch. Ooh, let's send the witch. Let's talk to people first, and then figure out if we want to send the witch. The step down, the partial zoom in. I like it. Alright, what's going on over here? Hey, Sidani. Oh, it's the witch. Hello, Elena. Your Grace, how can I help? You cannot. What about Magical Rooster? Yeah, alright. Alright, Sidani. We need to have words. Sidani, your hedgehog passed away. The stabber! Oh no! This is all my fault! I shouldn't have sent him on the mission! I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me! Did he complete his mission at least? His final quest? What mission? Sidani, did you send a hedgehog on a mission? Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise. Like in the story, Father. I'd say please don't do this again, but, it's not like she can send the stabber out again. The stabber is no more. The stabber has stabbed his last. I'm not going to tell her that she can't send hedgehogs on missions, all right? Let's not curtail the magic of Sidani's life. But please don't make me look bad.
Ay, cabo.
Please don't send... Oh, well, that's exactly the thing that I didn't want to say. But I guess that's the thing that we've said. Please don't send any more hedgehogs on missions. The last one stabbed a peasant, and I had to deal with it. But I was so close to turning him into a prince! Now Lorsulia will never come back. Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing is as elegant, as fearless as a cat. As dusty. Next time I'll find a fiercer agent. I will train him. He will be at my command. The stabber's efforts were not in vain. Oh, Sidani, my silly pickle. What a life Sidani must lead. Sidani wasn't as upset about the stabber as the king would have thought. She understood it was her fault and decided to focus on finding another agent. Yeah.
That boy. Or
Alright, we still have no other... We still don't have an expert, nor do we have suspects. Love it. We probably don't have anything from Elena. Yep, we still have nothing from Elena. And the magical rooster has provided literal zero benefit. In every princess's life, a multitude of knights must fail their quests and die. Yup. Yup. Alright, well... none of this is particularly useful. Alright, so we can send out another pigeon, so we should do that. What was the deal with Lena? We invited Lena in before, and she wants our... Oh, right. She wants Asalia's hand in marriage for her son. I'm hoping we don't have to. But we do have a lot of other people contributing to the cause. Jovan and Sir Friedrich are entirely dependent on Noxie, how Noxie does their thing. Which will be like, plus 20 soldiers, assuming we don't get to keep Noxie's soldiers. Not that impressive, but it is a lot of money. So we really just need to go for soldiers. Masha. Let's see if you're... I guess if Masha and, Sir Friedrich and Jovan get on side, that'll actually hit the amount that we're looking to hit. So let's see what's up with Masha. If we can't get Masha, we'll need to get Grego and some additional sources. Like, we'll need to pay for the, thing. Mercenaries. God, why can't I remember words? Why are words such a problem? So I guess let's start working on Masha and see if we can get her. And then we are investigating the hidden hut. That sounds like a good idea. Go, witch, do the thing. And that's it for the day, I guess. Rest in peace, the stabber. He died as he lived. Stabbing. And let's move on to the next week. All right. What are these counts now? We're now plus 11? 11, another 11, 22, 23? We're at plus 23, and army upkeep is 22. Yikes. And then our net here is going to be minus 20 plus 20, just even? Yikes. Bigger yikes. This is 10. All right, well, balls. But again, we have time. Guesses on the next pet. She's looking to find someone fierce, right? Do you think she'll get a bird? Like an owl or something? I mean, she probably, like, just wants to find a cat, right? I don't know what's stopping her from just finding a cat. I don't know who's going to be fiercer than a hedgehog. Ooh, no. Who's going to be fiercer than a hedgehog? If she comes in with, like, a Wolverine, I'm just kicking her out. Like, I'm sending her off to Lena. Like, Lena can deal with it. I'm gonna sell off my other daughter instead of Azalea. We're keeping Azalea. Armadillo? Damn. That would be impressive. Wolverine is worth like 100 troops though. Yeah, fair enough. Wow. A lot of people showed up. Oh! The Dragon Slayer is back. My word. This is a lot to do. Alright, first off, let's deal with the General and Elena. Your Grace, I've helped the tavern owner get rid of the banders. I don't know what was cooking up there, but it was a right mess when we arrived. I'm glad you've managed to put an end to it. Alright, Elena, how'd it go? Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this file hidden under the flooring. Did you find anything else? No, Your Grace. The place was empty, apart from a lot of dried rosemary. Thank you. File. If this is what poisoned Talus, I'd better leave it be. Fair enough. Alright, Masha. Oh, Masha's the person we invited. Okay, yeah, let's talk to Masha. Jonas, that buffoon with the stupid red gloves. Lend me some gold and I'll pay you back in a week, he said. I'll break his legs if I see him. Your Grace, I lent this fellow 28 gold. He said he would pay me back with interest. I know the type. And now I hear he's off to Calidar, the other end of the world. Probably enjoying hot sunshine in Caladi's brothels. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here in this rat hole with no wages to pay my men. I've got until this evening to pay them, otherwise they'll leave. Where the hell will I find a new crew then? I need this money for only 2 weeks. I should be able to make it up to you after that. So you want gold? Ugh! Well, if this is what it takes to get her on side, then this is what it takes to get her on side. I'll help you, but you need to pay it back. With interest. I suppose you won't be finding this Jonas anytime soon if you went to Calidar. Of course! Thank you, Your Grace! See you in 2 weeks! What I wouldn't do to find that jackanapes! But she didn't actually contribute her things. Do we even know a Jonas? We know a Jovan. That's different from a Jonas. So we just gave her money and she left? That's it? Oh, we're never seeing her again. That's 28 gold I'll never see back. Damn it. Alright, well, Noxie, welcome back. Your Grace! There's no trace of Lee Charge in the forests. So I thought. As clever as I am, I know where to look for their lairs. In old tree trunks. Here, take this bloody horn as proof of my courageous deed. What the balls? That's a deer head. Ha! You couldn't have defeated the beast, as there was no monster in the forest. You fell for our ruse. All your tales are lies, just like this one.
Oh, Fortum.
What?
Fortum.
Me, a liar?
Fortum.
No way. I brought the proof, didn't I, Your Grace? Phew. Ah. Good be there. This horn doesn't exactly strike me as coming from a monster.
What Fortum?
What else, Your Grace?
Fortum.
Leechage is just like any other animal.
Oh.
It has horns, it bleeds.
Fortum.
Surely you weren't expecting the horn to glow?
Boy,
The dragon tale isn't exactly original, is it?
what about you?
Sir Friedrich says you retell the story, just changing a few details each time. You just told the hunter guy you were setting a trap for him? Oh, really? Yeah, that would be pretty different.
Oh, Fortum.
Very well.
Fortum.
The cat is out of the bag.
Fortum.
At least I don't have to put on the show anymore.
Oh.
It can be very tiring at times, if I'm perfectly honest.
Fortum.
People want to see this amazing knight, this dragon slayer. So I show them what they want to see. Leechage? And the proof? A stag. At least my stories don't hurt anyone. And I don't have a drinking problem. If you have something to say, say it to my face. I hear what the wind is spreading. Problems with rum? Wife walking around with a black eye. You don't believe him, do you, Your Grace? He's a liar. He's making all this up. You used to be recognized around the courtyards, but the memory is fading. That's it. Draw your sword. Let's see if you're more than just a trickster. That's not okay. This is not okay. No, don't do this. I won't have any blood spilled in this chamber. You wouldn't match my skill anyway. In your current state, you'd probably stab yourself. Your Grace. Of course it's just a hoax. But it doesn't matter. The message is what's important. The story warms people's hearts. It gives hope for a better tomorrow. People always think they see basilisks, leash, and streak as... well, it's usually a fox, stray dog, or a cat even. If I bring them a boar skin or deer horn and tell them it was the monster, they sleep better at night. They can get back to work, feeling safe. And if I make extra gold on the side, so what? Aren't we all frauds? Kings, for example. People always come to see the king because he knows everything. They expect you to give wise advice. They'll put the greatest trust in your words. But answer yourself. Do you always know what to do? Wow. To the dungeons! No, I'm not that cruel. I guess you're right. Not even scholars always know what they're doing. Correct! There's only so much we can learn from manuscripts. The rest is just guessing. Your Grace, we surely can't let him spread more lies. I won't allow this. If you let Noxie join your banner, then I won't stand by your side. Oh, I won't join if he joins. With his intemperance, I won't stand next to him during battle. In all the turmoil, he could stab me and no one would even know. Jovan, a good guy. He trains with me. I'll make sure to send my recommendation. Don't forget that. Oh, hell. Well, I mean, the point of this was always to get Sir Friedrich on side. So, as much as I like the Dragon Slayer on a personal level, we do what we need to in order to make sure that the kingdom is safe. Sir Friedrich, you have one more battle ahead of you. I knew I could trust your judgment, Your Grace. Ha! Time for those with real experience to take the lead, Noxie. A shame, Your Grace. Nonetheless, I wish you the very best in your battle. Alright, so that means that we need to send a letter to Jovan. If you need a court jester that's a strong candidate. Wow! Strong language. Oh, will someone clean up this mess? Oh, good. Someone cleaned up this mess. Excuse me? Lurs suddenly has a new, thing? Lurs is already on side, but we need to get Javon now. Lord is currently away. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's finish all the rest of this then. And then we'll figure out what we're doing. Merchant? Merchant first. Your Grace, the General helped to throw the panders out of my tavern. I must say, he was very handy. The men and the ladies have moved to another inn down the village. I have lost most of my customers, so it's going to be a while before I start making any profits again. That's fine. I wish you good luck in rebuilding your business. And please don't allow this to happen again. Of course, Your Grace. Alright. So where are we at now? Looking for Jonas? Baroness Masha sought help from the king today. Yes. Some Jonas in red gloves. Red gloves. Remember Jonas. So Frederick was very keen to stand by us during the battle. Alright. Exposed Noxie's lies and the two made a treaty. That's accurate. Our agent has returned from a visit to the forest near Branca. Found... He? Excuse me. I mean, I suppose. I guess I haven't asked Elena what their preferred pronouns are. It was abandoned, but they found a strange file. No. She called herself a well-read woman, right? Alright, so this is just assuming that the general went even though the witch went. That's fine. The hero everyone needs. Even though Noxie's rationale for telling lies seemed reasonable, King Eric decided to side with Frederick and stop Noxie from telling any more stories. Noxie decided not to aid Arcana with his army. Yep. For helping the Tanover return to his usual business, we reported the Panders had left him alone and moved to another inn. And that's done. The tavern business is over. We'll probably never see any additional results from the tavern, which is a bummer. Alright, peasants. Your Grace, we don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest, she escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot. Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all knew the eternal wisdom is just a hoax. We knew she's nothing but an old hag. But some young boy, he fell for the tale. And now, Babushka is out of the woods. Babushka? Your Grace, you don't know Babushka? She's, well, a witch. An old hag, older than anyone knows. She's been around forever. She's short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support layers of her old wrinkly skin. She has a long hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are so long they hang down to her breasts. This sounds like some BS. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf around her head with tiny bones attached carefully to each strand. As she walks, the bones clatter against one another. Clickety-clock, clickety-clock. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen her for many years. The legend has it that she used to lure children into the forest to eat them. But some legends also say she gives eternal wisdom to whomever is brave enough to look her in the eyes. Wow, okay. What are you asking me for? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she's transcribed these words on our doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She also leaves old chicken legs on our doorsteps. We're afraid she's going to come for our children. Every night, someone hears the clicking. She might be preparing a spell of some kind. God damn it. I don't think I'm sending a general for you, honestly. Although, wow, maybe I do send the general on account of I don't have a lot of money. She's literally Uber Eats. Wow. She's bringing them chicken bones. That's not... I don't know that I'd put that in exactly the same category. Alright, send the general. Whole legs. Oh, yeah, huh? Okay, alright, fair enough. My general can spend a couple of nights guarding your village.
Boya.
Maybe he can find her.
Hola.
Thank you very much, Your Grace. I hope your general is brave enough to face her. I probably should have just ignored her. But wow, 3, that's a lot of thing. Babushka. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. Also leaving chicken legs on their doorsteps. She's Uber Eats sounds highly accurate. Alright, fair enough. What about this peasant? Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray. We can't fit everyone in the barn no more. We wanted to build a new shrine, but we need some help inviting holy spirits to the place. We will be in the favor of the gods. The fields will be more fertile, the monsters will be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. If you can, aid us with the court witch and some gold to pay for the materials. People will be forever grateful. I'll send the witch.
Tabua.
She will be able to help bring positive spirits to the shrine.
Tabua.
May the gods be with you. Thank you, Your Grace. May the gods look kindly upon thee. Well, that's a day. Alright, now who can we invite? We can invite... We cannot invite Jovan. Jovan still has the arrow. Weak. We can invite Lurs. Lurs has something to say? And Violet has something to say. Weird. Yo! Senna, thank you so much for the 48 months! Wow, 4 years. Dang. You've been around for a long time. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Nice to have you around. What does Violet have to say? Nice. Nice, thank you. Gosh. Lurs and Violet have like things, but Grego could potentially give me more soldiers, which is supremely relevant. The other one, the other order of letters, relevant. Yeah, I think we need the soldiers more than we need whatever Lurs and Violet have to say. Also Etten, but like Etten and Lurs are opposed to each other, so it's not like that's gonna work out well for me. Alright, but Sir Friedrich's now on side, and we can get Jovan on side once we can send a letter to Jovan. So that's good. Probably. Emotes failed. You'll figure it out. I trust you. I trust you. I guess let's go for... Presumably Lurs and Violet might have information about the, the poison? Information about the poison? Lurs knows a few things. Lurs is involved in, like, spice trading, right? Well, let's try for Grego first and see what we need to do in order to make that work. I have nobody that I can send on the map. So I guess we're just down to tooling around and talking to people. See who has things they want to say. Yes, Aurelia. Darling?
Boy, Dapo.
I have found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talos' death.
Abba.
What have you found? A
Abadea.
letter arrived suggesting something suspicious happening near Bronk. I've had a general explore the location. I did not have a general explore the location. I had a witch explore the location. She found the vial.
Dapo.
The substance inside could be what poisoned Talos.
Ikano.
Its ingredients could lead us to the killer.
Kubasina.
Perhaps take this vial to a court witch. See what she can tell us about it.
Ka.
That's a good idea.
Yaboa.
I think I've seen her in the council chamber.
Ib.
Ikana.
But I've already sent her out. Mistakes were made. That'll have to wait till next week, I guess.
Boy.
Alright, file. Seek expert, question suspects. Seek expert, question suspects. Seek expert, question suspects. Where are either experts or suspects? Help. Help. Okay, well. I guess that's that. I guess we move on to the next week. King Columbo the First. God. He's so far away from Columbo. It's been weeks on this investigation. We've done nothing of any merit. Poor Pietro. I don't know why I keep clicking on this thing. I keep forgetting what it is. Alright, well, we got some fair amount of money this time, which is good. We definitely need to keep paying for soldiers. And we made some money today because we're not paying for either of the agents. Yeah, go us. Good job. 11 weeks to go. New inn is 1 gold now. Inn and tavern are 2 different things, I guess. Alright. Week 19. Here we go. It's Grego! And also Torlando? The hell is Torlando? I wanted to make sure we weren't missing a letter. That we weren't supposed to, like, write a letter to Lorsulia. And I missed it for a bunch of weeks in a row. Again. Alright, Grego. You have sent a pigeon for me. I have. Welcome to our castle. I presume you have heard about our upcoming battle with Redovia. Oh, this is the first time we are introduced to a lord and actually have to explain what's going on, as opposed to them immediately coming in with a request. I sent a pigeon to you, and you show up asking for favors. No, this one is actually showing up wondering why we sent a pigeon. The first one. I have, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I want to help. So here is my deal. I pride myself in my knowledge of art. My collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Sylvik van Gogh, Minoski, Pisac, you get the idea. I've recently heard that you hold a very valuable painting. It would be perfect for my collection. The Stork by Sylvik van Gogh. Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of my deal. Oh. I can offer you 80 well-trained men, and 3 supplies. Wow. That painting must mean a lot to you. Of course it does. It needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery alongside the others. I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it down. That is, of course, if you agree to my deal. I would like to pick it up personally, so invite me whenever you're ready. I'll think about it. I quite like this painting. It does look nice in the bedroom. I will think about your offer. Of course, take your time. Send me a pigeon whenever you're ready to talk. Alright, do you know anything about files and animal teeth? I found this near Bronco. Can you tell me anything about it? It's a used glass file. I'm not sure what more I could tell you, Your Grace. Do you have beasts in your dungeons, Eric? You'd better find a hunter to deal with this. Goodbye, Your Grace. Well, he wants my painting. Okay. We have a named person here, Torlando, not just some simple peasant. Who are you, Torlando? Are you on this list? Who or what is a Torlando? You're not anywhere near this list. Alright. We still can't send a thing to Jovan? Why ya? Alright, Torlando, what's your deal? Ahem. To you I come, a truly humble kind. Oh no. They're a bard. I hope I find you well, in good shape and mind. Your Grace, this is Torlando,
Why?
a writer known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me, not just Torlando. I am, ahem, Torlando the Wonderful. Right, wow, what a voice. Writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms, experiencing the artistic renaissance. The popularity of whom is discussed even in kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yeles, Calador, Baravia, and Radovia, of which I will remain silent for the known reasons.
Be what?
Very well. What can I do for you? Your Grace, if I may. I'm working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish this piece. It's a story about royal intrigues, oaths of the past, foolish peasants, and passionate lust. May I honor you with my latest work? I don't have time for this, but I want to know where this is going.
Kuiuya.
I am open to art of all kinds. The poem is, for now, entitled Kupal Noka. Ahem. Oh boy. The moon shines so bright, high up in the sky. Kupala night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle, there's no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be solved. The night is short this time of year, so let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure, and delight will rule this night. I will not sing it, Inkling. This is not my thing, I think. Alright, you spoony bard. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Inkling. Oh, I can't. There's not enough to work with. There's really not enough to work with. And I do not fancy myself a poet or a writer of songs. I don't know that this is wonderful.
Elbow.
Do people actually read this stuff? Of course! There is no writer greater than I am. Do I regret streaming Wandersong? Wandersong was a great time. I loved Wandersong. The problem is, I cannot continue. I have hit a wall, and I cannot write at all. I am desperate for some true inspiration. I cannot get over that voice clip. I strongly believe that seeing your general patrolling would get my creative juices a-rolling. Therefore, I beg of you, please, allow your general to join me to get out of this squeeze. Can't do that, I'm afraid.
Abadaya.
My general is reserved for dealing with important matters, not for wasting time writing poems. That is scandalous! No respectable king would refuse to help me, Torlando the Wonderful! You spoony bard, get out of my court. Wait till people hear about this! Uh-oh. He's going to get his revenge. The king helped by sending a witch to bring positive spirits to the building. That is, in fact, a thing I did. The poet asked for help with his creative block, but the king has turned down the request in favor of more important matters. Accurate. But apparently, this is an ongoing thing here, which I'm not super happy about. Okay, well, great. Still better than a mime? Oh, sure, absolutely. Anything would be better than a mime. But, yeah, very low bar.
Well,
Your Grace, I am a sorcerer from the market.
Le Philippa.
Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Would you please be able to help out with some extra gold? How much do you need? I'm not willing to give you 18 gold. That's a lot of gold. I can't help you. Wow! I really appreciate you helping our people, but we don't have enough resources to help you. No wonder there are so many sick people in Davern. The king does not prioritize healthcare. The queue isn't even half as big as mine. Entry completed. Alright, well, at least that won't come back to bite us in the ass later.
Your Grace, part of our village was flooded.
Goodbye.
Luckily, no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated.
Goodbye.
We could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild our houses.
Alright, 12 gold I can afford. Have some gold.
呀，
We've been affected by the floods too recently.
哎，
Here's 12 gold.
打败个。
I believe that should be enough for you to acquire the required resources.
Goodbye.
That is most magnificent of you, Your Grace.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
That's it? No bonus? I gave you 12 gold? You gave me nothing in return? You jerk. Wow, what a day. Pretty miserable. Alright, let's go talk to people. Let's not go talk to people, I guess. But we can send another pigeon. So let's send a pigeon. We still can't send a pigeon to Jovan. Oh, and then there's the stork, right?
对吧，boy？我
Let's ask Aurelia about it. Maybe she has something to say? No.
Memo.
Well, if it takes a stork to win the game, I'll give him the stork, I guess. Not my daughter, but I can give up a stork.
打不呀。嘿，
Ah, I got
对
it.
吧，我？
Need to invite Grego to give him that painting.
Ana. Ina.
Alright, so we could invite Grego back and give him the painting. Or we could figure out what Lures and Violet want to talk to us about. Can't invite Ada. I don't remember what Ada's deal was. Did she know things? Did any of these people know things? Alright, let's try Lures. And that's it. That's everything. Can't go nowhere. Can't do nothing. Here we go. And we are, in fact, paying our witch in general. Because we want to have them available to do things. 1411. Cool. Oh, it's Jovan. Oh, Jovan just comes to visit. That's nice. That's very nice. All right, General. What's the result?
打的我。
Your Grace, I've returned from the Babushka village.
对我。
I stayed out for 2 nights with my men.
哎，你不。
Nothing happened, apart from some foxes going through the rubbish. We didn't find anything, but the villagers said they felt safer with us there.
喂，
Thank you for the report.
拜。
Keep up the good work. Entry updated. That means there's going to be more to it. Alright, Elena, how'd your thing go?
Anstufe.
I have helped the worshippers with the spirits, Your Grace.
Telegenu.
There are a lot of people gathering in the new shrine now.
打不。
Thank you, Elena. Your help is always appreciated. Cool. We did invite Lures over.
嗯，打。
You have called for me, Your Grace.
我打打不我。
My agent has found this at a spice preparation hut. Do you know anything about this?
打的。
This file looks like the ones you can buy in Etana.
哎呀。
More often than not, they're simply used as ornaments. But I've seen these things with oracle dust inside them. It's ironic how many of those files you can find there, since King Talus didn't support the dust trade. Before he passed, may the gods have him in their favor, he turned down Etten's alliance when he found out what he was up to. This is interesting. So are you saying Etten and Talus were not on the best terms? Indeed. Etten had it coming, though. He was fuming when Talus had his guards kick him out of the castle. Oh. As you wish, Your Grace. Fascinating! So Etten might have had a reason to kill Talus. That's certainly news of some kind. Alright, Jovan. Your Grace, Sir Frederick is dead. Lord Jovan is responsible for ending his life. I don't regret this decision. Not one bit. Why? What made you stoop to this? I thought you were just gonna join my team! Jerk! He had it coming. Friedrich was an abusive scumbag. I thought he was like, you looked up to him and you wouldn't join unless Friedrich joined. What the hell? Lana, his wife, has endured a lot. Proving Noxie's a liar strengthened Friedrich's ego. Happy that he put Noxie in his place, he started celebrating. Drank to his heart's content. He felt invincible. Wanted to show Lana, his wife, that he was a real man. Oh, I see. Well, that really didn't work out. Thought you respected Sir Friedrich. You didn't want to join my banner unless he did. He trained me. Sometimes he would be completely drunk, and I saw what he was like to Lana. A veteran, now a faded star, but once a real legend. I couldn't bear to watch him abuse her, but he was of a higher rank. I wanted him to join you first, as I didn't want to do anything that would upset him. I didn't want Lana to suffer from my decision, in case he didn't agree with it. I didn't realize that something else would set him off anyway. He always got abusive when he drank. Everyone knew about it. The guards, peasants, noble knights. Right. Friedrich would beat Lana up and wouldn't let her out. No one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything. I couldn't watch. Go ahead, kill me if you must. But you know Friedrich deserved this. If you spare me, I'll join your armies. I'll aid you with my main force of 120 men. I'll also offer my pikemen to join your battle. They can deal with any cavalry the Radovians may come with. I'll also give you 5 gold. I gotta admit, I didn't like Friedrich. Well, we have to do what we can to salvage this situation, because I am in real trouble if I get nothing out of this. It is a solid bribe, and I'm willing to accept it. I'm not willing to take a hard line here, because honestly, we're probably better off for Friedrich not being around anymore. It's a shame about his soldiers, but, yeah. It's a sad day for the knighthood. But I understand why you did this, Jovan. Your deeds are forgiven, and you shall serve Davern in the upcoming battle. I suggest you stay out of sight for a while, just in case. Thank you, Your Grace. Plus 120. But did we not lose the 80? Hang on. Did we not lose the 80 from Sir Friedrich? Oh. When a person you know dies, a skull icon will appear next to their profile. This means you can't interact with this lord anymore. Okay. Interesting. Presumably we lost the soldiers and stuff, but we're still at 798. from Jovan giving us 120? Were we at 678? Where were we? Oh, I don't even remember anymore. Well, overall, this has not worked out too well. He's dead, no takesy-backsy for him. Okay, fair enough. But we probably won't get the supplies anymore, which is also a bummer. Oh, well. Cook? Cook. Cook, eh? Alright, so before we do any of this, y'all hang tight. I gotta go talk to my witch, because somebody's gonna demand that I send her out. We found this thing. It could be connected to Talus somehow. There appears to be a residue inside. Can you check if this residue matches the poison from Talus's wine? It might be difficult, but I'll try to determine the ingredients used in both samples. It will take some time, though. We have 9 weeks past since he got the training camp, or 19. Well, I got the training camp really early on, right? As early on as I could, given the offers available. It was like week... Was it week 10? It might have been. I think that's right. I think it was after the assassination, which is when I got the training camp. Yeah. That sounds about right. And I got it the first chance I could. So we've made about 100 troops out of it, and we're likely to make about 90-ish more? 100-ish more? Which is good, but not perfect. And we missed a couple of days paying for the army. By your math implies I kept Fred's soldiers. Okay, well, that sounds good, though. Yeah, alright. Go, witch, go. Let me just get a smear of this. Come and see me in the throne room when you find anything out. Of course, your grace. Alright. The file was found near Bronca, the village managed by Lord Etten. Lord Lurs confirmed Talus and Etten didn't get along very well. So we're still seeking an expert, but we now have someone to question. We now have a suspect. Alright, back to the throne room. Alright, what the hell's going on here? Dear father. Oh! It's Larsilia. Excellent. Tell Sidani Dusty is fine. He was meowing for the first 2 days of the journey without stopping, so his voice was gone. He gave up after that and just slept the rest of the way. Unfortunately, King Evo is allergic to cats, so we keep him outside our chambers. Not to worry, though. I made a little house for him, so he has a cozy place all for himself. I miss all of you so much. Perhaps you could visit me one day. Poor Dusty. He always loved to cuddle in bed with Larsilia. If only I'd picked the hunter instead of Fred. No kidding, man. I should have just stuck with Noxie. I should have just gone with the happy-go-lucky, like, friendly guy instead of the obvious asshole that promised slightly more soldiers. Sidani doesn't need to know about this. We should ask Larsilia about something else. I'm not ready yet. Tell her she has forgotten her slippers. I'm not ready yet. Alright, so end of the week. Before I press this button, we gotta write Larsilia a new letter. Merchant and cook. Alright, we're gonna start with a merchant, and then we'll talk to the cook. Your Grace, Jonas Perkic here, a traveling merchant. Jonas with the red gloves! I have a unique collectible item for you. A set of cards. But, before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card is depicted with an illustration of beautiful exotic women. I understand that the queen may not approve of them, but she doesn't have to know. Only 12 gold! Jonas, is it? I recognize your name. Jonas? Yes, at your service. Why do you ask? This deck builder is picking up. I think you'll stay here for a while. I thought I recognized those gloves.
Oi tu koi.
You're going to my dungeons. Think I know someone who wants to talk to you.
Oi.
This is a misunderstanding! My name is Jotun! Yes, Jotun, not Jonas!
Bye.
We should definitely invite Lady Masha. Alright. Just immediately. Masha, get over here. We gotta get this resolved. Alright, now, Cook, what's your deal?
Oh boy.
Your Grace!
Obadiah boy.
A rooster's been running around our kitchen for days, but we finally managed to catch him. It was a beautiful bird. We couldn't keep him, as we already have a rooster, but it made a delicious broth. Our staff liked it so much I thought I'd bring some for you to try. I'm not sure where this chick came from, but it was surely well fed. Oh no.
Oi.
Sidani is going to kill me.
Wata.
Why couldn't you ask me first?
Kwa.
That was my daughter's pet.
Obadiah.
Oh, Your Grace, I didn't know.
Obadiah.
My apologies. It is what it is. And I'm not going to fire a good cook.
Doi bai.
I hope she doesn't need him now that Stabber is gone. Excuse me? That's not his name. Name him correctly. The Stabber. You have to say the whole thing. Otherwise it doesn't work.
Oi.
I'd better check on her later. Did she send the chicken on a mission? God damn it, Sidani.
Ông vạc đi là
Your Grace, where I come from, there's an odd fog surrounding the nearby forest.
ai là
Anyone who goes in the fog disappears without any trace.
Ekaten.
A few local adventurers came forward.
Hun là hai
They said they would find the one responsible, but they never came back.
Ư ta vạc
We're
hai.
thinking the fog turns people into frogs. Bugs, maybe.
A vạc hai lý.
There's plenty of them in the forests, but no signs of the people who go in there.
I think it's a task for the witch, but we don't have a witch.
Wada bai.
God damn it! You should check the forest again. The fog might be dense, so don't go alone.
Khu vạc opa.
If we gather together, maybe we'll get some traces.
Tờ vua.
But what if we all get lost instead?
Y là khan.
Oh dear.
Welp, that didn't work out. Is it the fog that's dense, though? Or the villagers?
Giờ là lùng quân thai.
Oh, Your Grace, my boy, my dearest grandchild,
Ai stè
got himself into big trouble, Your Grace.
Ta va la.
He asked me not to come here, but I don't know where else to go.
Vong giờ là.
He's been involved with the Oracle Dust sales for a long time now. It's harmless, he told me.
Anh stu.
Only selling to begin with, but he recently started using it as well.
A va stu.
He was over the moon, so happy and giggly at first.
Vela e giờ.
Even tried convincing me to use it to relax, but I'm no lady to get involved in this nasty business.
Ông sa la.
Now he's very ill, Your Grace.
Ai stang thạc.
Can't leave the bed, my poor baby.
Anh stu.
He keeps asking to bring him some more dust, but I know this is the cause of his illness for sure.
We're less like a king and more like a Nintendo helpline. Yeah, people just come to us with everything. It's pretty silly.
Có sa mẹ.
He tells me it'll make him feel better.
Va stu la.
I have no heart to look at him in this state, barely moving, with skin as blue as blueberries. Please help, Your Grace.
I cannot help.
Opa ku bai.
Jeez, these are some real big community hits. I can't help your grandson. He needs to stay strong until his illness passes. And then I can arrest him for dealing the Oracle Dust.
Ba jo bo.
Make sure he stays hydrated and don't let him take any more of the dust. He'll come out of it.
Tiết ta bông là.
I really hope he does, Your Grace. I don't know what I'd do without him.
What a day.
Go bai.
Alright, so we still have to send a letter. But let's go talk to people first.
Da bo.
Daboa. Prepare a condolence letter. Jeez.
Your Grace, you've made a mistake. I've done nothing wrong.
You've stolen gold from Lady Masha.
Oi.
This is unacceptable.
Koi wa ya.
She will decide what to do with you.
Opa.
Better not see you selling in Davern again.
But, Your Grace, I really didn't mean anything bad. Please forgive me.
That's it? That's all we got? Nope. That's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna do anything for you. We saw the hydration bit on Twitch. Yeah, absolutely. It definitely was exactly what we were looking for. Alright, Sidani. We got bad news and other bad news. Wow. Good news and bad news.
Koi.
I let the rooster free.
Doi.
I'm sorry.
Yaboa.
He really wanted to get outside these castle walls.
Boy.
He's going to be happier if he's free. Thank you, Your Grace.
Tuota.
I wanted to do this myself.
Tuola.
He wasn't suited to be an agent. All he did was poop everywhere.
Alawi.
I'm glad you set him free, Father.
Daboa.
I'm glad too.
Daboy.
Please be careful with these animals, Silly Pickle.
Ekula.
I am, Your Grace.
Are you? Let's talk about the letter.
Boy.
I asked her about Dusty,
Kaboa.
just like you told me to.
Hello.
What did she say?
Kufu.
Is Dusty all right?
Hala.
Does he like the new castle?
Ele.
I bet he'd prefer it here.
Kaboy.
He is completely fine, Sidani.
Kuaya.
He didn't like the journey so much,
Daboa.
but he is in a cozy castle now, probably laying by some warm fireplace.
Uru.
No, Father.
Alaka.
He's an explorer. He probably runs around all the castle walls, like he did here.
Hey.
Of course, Sidani.
Dibawo.
Well, that's it? I guess that's it. Alright, well, cool. Is Asalia out here? Do we want to talk to Asalia about the letter? Asalia is hanging out with Maya. Ooh.
Methena.
Oh, I guess we have nothing there. Nothing there either. I guess that's only to be expected. It's not like we have diamonds or nothing. Alright, back to the throne room to get a letter. Promising futures an executioner, not so much executioner's an evil queen. Maybe. She could go either way. She has the right color scheme for an evil queen, for sure. She could do some good work with that purple. Alright, we gotta send our general somewhere. I believe we were told to send him to Warto. So let's go Warto. And we've got a letter to write.
Ubo.
Tell her she's forgotten her slippers. Nah, ask her how she's doing. Nah, tell her she forgot her slippers. I'm sure that's important information for her.
Dabate badawo.
I don't know. Tell her she has forgotten her slippers.
Boy.
Ask her if Evo has given her replacements.
Iwawa.
Very well. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Is there anything else I want to do here? We've already sent the pigeon. King Eric recognized the man and decided to imprison him. With a collectible cards. A collectible cards. Yeah, that's about right. This is balls. But, it is what it is. Alright, I guess it is time for the next week. Right?
Iwai. Uwai. Ubai. Ibao. Wai.
Do we have anything? There's nothing else here. Okay. Yeah, next week. We made some good money here. So Jovan's making us good money. Violet. Lurs and Ada. Yeah, so Friedrich's gone from this list. But I do believe we still have his soldiers. I think that's correct. Cool. Well, that's good progress. And if we get Masha on side, then I think we actually make it, right? Masha gives us 130, and then with the 9 weeks until Rodovia comes, that's enough for the training ground. Excuse me. That's enough for the training grounds to make the difference. Which is fantastic news. I mean, more help is always helpful. But this means we really don't need to pay the mercenaries. We're okay with not taking in the mercenaries. And I don't know what and. I'm actually not sure what is the follow-up to that. All right, so you can continue. Is that Ada? It is Lady Ada. What do you want, Lady Ada? Thank you for visiting, probably. Alright, first off, General.
Oi, badai.
Your Grace, I have encountered a group of children in the forest.
Oi, oi.
They were looking for the fern flower.
Oi, oi.
Seems like they didn't know they wouldn't find a thing this time of year.
Oi, oi.
Luckily, nothing bad happened to them, so I took them to their parents, and they thanked me with what they could. Some supplies and their words of gratitude. Woo, lots of supplies. And some happiness. Cool. Alright. Masha. I'm very grateful for your help, Your Grace. As promised, I have brought your gold back, plus a little extra.
Bye bye.
Very well. You held to your word after all. Thank you. You have called for me. Wow, she really did.
Oi, baka.
Guess who's waiting for you in my dungeons? Oh, you got that little weasel, didn't you? Here's some extra gold for your trouble. Thank you, Your Grace. Yes, excellent. And she's on side. Ah, perfect! We're actually in an okay place now. We might very well make it. Holy crap, I have a lot of gold right now. Ada. Your Grace, it is nice to see you again. I bring you some news. I heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Vesemary. You mean... other guy. Who actually I don't need to sell the painting to anymore? Because we're good? We'll hit 1,000? He was bragging about doing some deal with you.
Oi.
Yes, he visited me. I'm not sure what your stance on this is, but I just wanted to let you know. Lord Vesemary is no art collector. He's an artist and an egomaniac. He buys these beautiful artworks and burns them. It is a great shame because they are very valuable, and these artists definitely deserve recognition. But he believes only his artwork is true art. I suppose just bear in mind that if you give him a painting, it'll be burned.
E babo.
Of course. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh.
I must talk to him about it. Must I? Grego Vesemary, I suppose? But if we never invite him back, we're actually doing fine? Like, we're gonna hit the number we need to hit anyway. I think it'll be okay somehow. Good thing about that training camp. Man. Alright, then, Sidani, what's your deal?
Dabawada.
Is that another pet of yours you've got there, Silly Pickle?
Oi.
What is it this time? A stick insect? Oh my god, did Sidani get stick bugged?
Oh, yeah.
It's a stick insect, isn't it? Oh, that would be good! A perfect spy! But this, it's just some silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine. I don't think it's far more difficult than I would imagine. The crypto bug! Oh my god, yeah, what if it's the phasmid? What if it's a stick insect the size of, like... the size of the paintings? I think I know exactly how difficult it is to recruit agents, since I've only managed to get 2 over the course of 21 weeks.
Doi babo.
Why the agents? What are you planning to use them for, Silly Pickle? It's to save Lorsulia and Dusty from the evil prince! When my agents are ready, we'll take Lorsulia back home! My agents will be best friend with Dusty. Maybe I'll let you use them one day too, if you're good.
E badabo.
Silly Pickle, Evo is not evil, despite his name. Besides, he's no prince, he's a king now.
Kui oya.
Atana is really far away, too. Well, those seem like good points, but you do your job, I do mine. This girl is 5! What the hell? Damn. She sounds like a... She sounds like an unhinged adult, rather than like a child. I guess she's grown up pretty fast. Well, let's see that toy. It's quite unusual, isn't it? Doesn't look like it came from our country.
咦
Where did you get it from?
Alawi.
Maya gave it to me. It brings luck, she says.
霸咗喎。
I see. Go on for now, Sidani. See if you can find more agents.
Kufu.
Yes, father. Your Grace.
喂拜。
I need to see that friend of Asalia. Well, we have some work to do today, don't we?
Help Darren.
Your Grace, normally I wouldn't bother you, but I have no other choice.
Help that Bill.
I'm a merchant, delivering goods from one place to the other. I sell trinkets of all sorts. What do you sell?
大寶啊。Here Darren.
Paintings, vintage scrolls, historical relics.
There Bill.
I even once had the wooden leg of Vlode the Spindleshanks. Yeah.
There.
It went for a crazy 200 pieces of gold.
Help there.
But none of that matters now, as I was robbed on the way back to my hometown, Prevesk.
古巴大寶啊。
And if I am not mistaken, now you need funds to carry on with your journey.
Here.
Correct!
There Bill.
You really know your stuff, Your Grace. I would need 23 gold to get back on my feet. I am a businessman, so I know how to invest this money.
Give here.
I will make you a profit in no time. I'll repay you as soon as I can. With interest, of course. Well, I have the money. I don't trust him, though.
我幫你話。
You will have to find someone else to help you. I really don't need this investment, and time is growing short.
Help.
What? Why not help a truly honest man? Ha!
Bear.
Float the Spindleshanks, that was a good one. Alright, well. That's definitely done. King Eric refused to help the merchant. It appeared that he was just trying to swindle some gold out of the king. As expected. Get out of here. Future spy mistress? Absolutely. King Eric has passed the prisoner over to the Lady Masha. He'll probably get what he deserves. Oracle treats. Nope. This is resolved now. Yes. In return, Lord Jovan has offered a good squad of pikemen. Cool. Excess money also buys those vague other combat benefits. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's like, we don't know what it does, but it's probably helpful. So keep money for that. Seems fine. Eric recognized the unusual toy Sidani brought to him. To make sure he was remembering it correctly, he decided it would be best to ask Maya about it first. Oh, is that what I decided? Lord Lurs apparently shared information about... okay, that's good to know. Alright, let's go talk to people, yeah?
Ihimuna. Asta.
Kaba.
Explain this, Asalia.
Enuvu.
It's a toy?
大寶。
Yes, Sidani got this toy from Maya.
對啊。
I've seen this toy before.
對。
Maya, you are not from Biravia, are you?
Emen Enrique.
My family, we travel a lot.
Ivana.
I was passing by, but I heard all the racket here. Is everything all right, darling?
大。
Look at this toy, Aurelia.
I recognize
會
this.
打吧。
Of course you do. We saw one just like it when we were robbed by Biran 13 years ago.
古堡啊。
Where did you get this toy from, Maya?
Este
I,
vaca.
my parents travel a lot.
Alacano fono.
We are traveling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere.
大寶。
Your accent, this toy. Staying in Davern for a while.
卡吧。
You're from Rodovia.
古堡嘅喎。
Tell me you didn't know about this, Asalia.
Wana.
Father, please, no.
Istuvu.
Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us.
會卡堡啊。
We're preparing for battle. We're planning to repel an attack.
計活打。
But Rodovians are already in my castle?
佢。
Ekelavo.
Look what you did to your father. Eric!
Uh-oh. Bad news. Alright, Maya better be long gone, because otherwise she's gonna be arrested.
Oh, you're up.
Oh.
Eric, that's twice now.
會會啊。
Ah, Asalia's friend is a Rodovian.
哇。
We're preparing for war against them, and yet they're already here.
Ejufa.
Yes, I had a chat with them already.
Alavowi.
Acelia won't be seeing her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for preventing me from needing to kill Acelia's friend. That would not have gone over well.
Oh.
She's just a girl.
Di alva.
Perhaps, but what kind of message does it send?
Uno.
Our daughter? Playing with the enemy in our castle?
Pastinas.
You didn't consider letting her stay, did you?
I really didn't.
Boy, Dapple.
I wouldn't have allowed Maya to stay in our castle. You did well, darling.
Echo.
Thank you. Nothing good ever comes from Radovians.
Alana. Panokula.
You collapsing? The two of us not being able to conceive an heir?
Umbala.
Break your promise and you shall be punished.
Vinala.
Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor amongst your offspring.
Oh! This was the curse! Wouldn't work to kill Acelia's friend unless you could invite her parents to dinner first. Lol. So we were cursed to only have daughters? I guess? Interesting.
Uva.
Isn't that how it went?
Boba Kubai.
When I promised my firstborn daughter to Beiran, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. Then why did you do it?
Dabawa.
I did it to protect us.
Wada Dabawa.
At the time, I thought Beiran was a fool for agreeing to this.
Dabawa.
Surely a bandit wouldn't be able to travel such a distance, enter the throne room, and dare to ask a king for his daughter. You made a promise on the assumption that the person you were promising it to wouldn't be able to ask you to fulfill it?
Bunas.
And yet here we are.
Kuvina.
I'm telling you, it's the witch.
Inkuvana.
How else could you become a king? How else could they threaten war? How else that you couldn't have a son?
Hey.
You might be right.
Tubala.
I will look into the curse, darling.
Right? Literally anyone can just walk into the throne room and ask for stuff. It's ridiculous. There is no security here.
Uvashina.
I will see if we can do it right away. At least I can help take some of the burden from your shoulders.
Bawa.
Thank you. I feel better now. It's time to get up.
We bye.
Guess I'd better see Acelia.
Boy.
I do miss this stork. Put the painting back. I'm not selling it.
Boy.
I'd have both less requests and more gold. It's true. Back where you belong. It's an empty spot there. Not leaving an empty spot in my room.
Ka.
Yes, Father?
Inistu.
I'm sorry, Father. I didn't want to hurt you.
Hey, boy.
I'm fine. Just not that young anymore. Sedaniel really is a fortune. You have to wonder where she's getting the gold from, though. I guess sending her agents out?
Boy.
Doctors say tense situations can have this kind of effect.
Ualava.
I didn't want to upset you, Father.
I am never.
But why the war, Father? Isn't life difficult enough as it is? Why make things harder for one another?
Hana ula.
I know that Maya is from Radovia.
Talaba.
When she told me, my heart froze up. I knew it meant trouble, but I got to know her. They're not bad, they're just like us. Not barbarians, as Mother likes to call them.
They attacked our villages.
Hana uka.
Of course there are bandits, thieves. It doesn't mean they're all like this.
Awana.
You're a king, Father. Tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Davern?
Boy.
Well,
Estana upa.
Just because one person did bad things doesn't mean we're all bad?
I mean, this isn't incorrect philosophy, Acelia, but I can't help but feel like it's a little self-serving right now.
Unasta.
I just don't understand why we have to fight.
Boy. Ba.
They threaten us. They want to take over our castle.
Ilakano.
What if you just got it all wrong?
We
Kawa.
can't risk it, Acelia. It's all very complicated.
Ivuta.
That's a great shame, Father.
Upa kalala.
But who knows? Maybe one day.
Boa.
Maybe one day. Alright, here's the deal, Acelia. Do you want to marry a Radovian bandit prince? If so, put your philosophy where your mouth is, and, spare us this war. Alright, where are we at here?
Boy. Boy.
Is our army ready?
烏寶係烏寶要寶烏寶
Almost.
我呀依吧喂呀
I'm not getting an almost from him. He's just telling me the goal we have to reach. All right. Inkling. You know your job. Where are we sending this general? The general needs to go somewhere. Where is the general going? Tilka! All right, it's a deal. And we still have a pigeon. The pigeon is going to... Let's talk with Violet, actually. I feel like I want to talk with Violet here. And, get whatever information she's offering. She's offering some information. Before I confront Etten. Because I feel like confronting Etten is on the list of things to do, but I'd rather get this information first. Other than that, we have convinced as many people as we're going to convince to help us. So... we're in as good a place as possible, I think. I mean, presumably we could sell the stork to Grego. But training camp is going to do some work here, so I think we're fine. Yeah, that's it, right? Nothing else to do?
烏寶
I think nothing else to do. Yeah, sounds like nothing else to do. Unless we wanted to get more information from Aurelia, which I don't think she's going to offer.
Uva. Ana.
Okay. Is it time to prepare a general and the witch? Might be time to prepare people. I feel like this needs to be done at some point, and we have some excess right now, and I don't know if this is just gonna come up on its own in a way that, like, is bad for me prior to the actual, like, timing on the thing. So I'm just gonna spend the resources now. It really feels like it doesn't hurt me too much. The supplies? Yeah, I know. But we're still at, like, net positive on supplies. Like, we're doing really well when it comes to supplies. Welcome back, General. What'd you find?
喂喂對
An old lady in the nearby forest needed help with wolves that keep stealing her chickens.
我
I've quickly dealt with them, Your Grace. She gave me some supplies in return. Ooh, what a deal. Good choice, Inkling. Good choice. And the witch has returned. Your Grace, I found a match from the substance in this vial to the poison used on Talus.
打唔會啊
So it's quite certain that this vial was used to poison Talus. But what would it be doing near Bronca?
Ejevala.
I don't know, Your Grace.
烏係啊
Thank you for this. It'll be useful in our investigation. Okay. We got Violet. Ah, yes. The lady that we offered a letter to.
Naha.
Your Grace!
阿爸地啊
I have found this near Bronca. Can you tell me anything about it?
Snakavula.
I ain't ever been to Branker. It looks pretty nasty, though.
卡
That was it?
Sovon.
Why was she green? They're making about 8 per week. I guess it did drop when we lost Sir Friedrich. What a waste of a pigeon. Why did she have the diamond? Alright, what is this going on? Your Grace, we will have the royal trial when Evo arrives,
嗰拜
right before the battle. Probably had the same info your witch got. Oh, maybe.
烏係
That way he can attend the trial himself.
喂喂啊
I hope we're going to be ready by then.
哎呀好拜啊
We still have some time to prepare, so make sure we do our best to find the perpetrator.
拜拜啊拜
Remember that our agents can be of use to investigate the items we
好
found.
吧
I know, Audrey. Everything will be fine. We do still need a hunter. We have never found a hunter, which is a damn shame. I don't know how to get a hunter, but maybe someday. Alright, well, let's start with a merchant.
help Bell
I'm selling box of supplies, Your Grace.
help down
Let me help you with your struggle.
help
I offer the best prices in all of Deverne.
hey
Only 28 gold for 22 supplies. What do you think? Buy Oracle Dust? No, sir. The fact that he's selling Oracle Dust makes me not want to treat with him at all. We do have an extra... We have a lot of money. And we do still need to support our army. Are we actually netting -8 per week? That's... not ideal. Freely admitted. Where's throw him in jail for trying to sell Oracle Dust? Why is that not on the list? Throw him in jail, seize his supplies, and give him to Lurs. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, boy.
Pleasure doing business with you, Grace.
You. Oh, there, baby.
I should be back in Davern in a few weeks' time, Your Grace. Until then... Earn a fortune. No, that's... We are not dealing with Oracle Dust. Not dealing with Oracle Dust.
Yeah.
Your Grace,
Baby.
may the gods bless you for your support with the shrine.
Slim.
Many people have hopes for a brighter future.
Slim.
The gods have already shown us signs of their mercy. The weather has been especially good for our crops. Maybe that's because you have an appropriately revolutionary mindset. No, other way around. Maybe because you have an appropriately patriotic mindset. There we go. Inframaterialism, slightly flipped to promote patriotism instead of revolution. We would like to celebrate tonight. We have prepared a party for everyone. In the night, we're going to make a sacrifice to the gods to thank them for their mercy. To show your support, we simply ask you of a few supplies we could add to our pile, or a witch that could help us send the sacrifices straight to our gods. It's a lot of supplies. I think I'll send the witch. The witch can make sure the sacrifice goes to plan. Thank you so much, Your Grace. The gods will reward you for your good deeds. They better. Your Grace, I bring you news. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up in the north. Magic, perhaps. Why does everybody want the witch? Colorful lights out of nowhere in the middle of the night. It sounds so frightening. Do you know anything more about it? I visited Oborka, the village next to the woods, the morning after one of these disturbances. They said that Lord Joven's children went missing that night. I tell you, magic is involved. Maybe if I click it enough times, it'll overcharge my witches? I don't think it's going to overcharge my witches. I'm sure the Lord can handle it himself. If not, I would expect him to visit me in person. Oh, yes, of course. Let's just hope you're right and nothing bad will happen. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be good. Strange things were happening in the woodlands nearby. Worried peasants sought help from the king. He decided to ignore the crow, who cussed as it didn't sound life-threatening. I hope this doesn't cause Jovan to pull his soldiers back. That would be exceptionally bad for me. Pretty tame week here. So all that's left is Etten. All that's left is to... Oh. Or we could invite Jovan over and see what he says. I'll let Jovan figure that out for himself. I trust him. Let's invite Etten over and confront him regarding files of poison. You're assuming Oracle Dust tells me the result of my choices or something. Oracle Dust is just weed. Oracle Dust is a recreational drug. Maybe it's like morphine or something. painkiller, but also recreational drug. Alright, now we need a new destination. It is not a game mechanic as far as I know. Maybe it is a game mechanic, but we've never tried it. Because if we did, Lurs would abandon us, which is a problem. Alright, where are we sending the general? We got 5 choices now. Melina, Wola, Wolami, Hektari, and Prabuli. Something to prevent the royal fainting spells. I'm pretty sure it would knock me on my ass anyway. Hektari, says Inkling. Alright, I'm on board with it. We've sent everybody. We've talked to everybody. There's no new letters or nothing. We get a lot of storks here in Davern. They're very graceful birds. The name Oracle and the way they keep selling it to you made me think of some kind of double-edged resource. Ah, I guess that's possible. I don't know. Mostly, what I know about Oracle Dust is that it is an underground drug, and that there's, like, Lurs and Etten were kind of fighting over, Lurs was selling spices to Etten, and Etten was using them to basically fund his Oracle Dust trade. So Lurs stopped selling spices to Etten, and said in no uncertain terms that he doesn't support Oracle Dust. We have been offered Oracle Dust twice now, I think? But we don't know anything about what it would actually do in terms of game mechanics. Just that I have sided with Lurs, and thus I am going completely straight edge. You don't have anything to say, do you?
Abba.
Okay.
Ibana.
The witch tested the substance inside the phial. She confirmed it matched the poison used to kill Talus. Cool. Very cool. And we still have no idea about this, this tooth. Expect the mechanics to be bad and poorly communicated. That's fair. That's completely fair. That is unfortunately fair. Alright. I guess we move on. Looks like net -7 on supplies. Did I miss something? Was there something I was going to do this week? I sent everybody off. Was I supposed to write a letter? Was I supposed to talk to someone? I think I did everything I was supposed to. I think I did it all. Give me anxiety here, Dark Twinge. Uh, 7 weeks, and we need 5 more hits of Training Grounds, so we're probably good. Probably good. Not being able to think of any exceptions to Chrono State. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, General. Your Grace, farmers kept having problems with birds eating their planted seeds. Silly folk didn't think to put up a scarecrow, so I helped them with it. Seemed to be enough for now, and the farmers were quite happy with it. They gave me some packs of supplies in return. What a deal. 7 supplies. Lur Etten is here. Also Sidani and a fox. Fox? Sidani found a new agent, huh? Sidani! What on earth is that fox doing in the throne room?
It's my new agent.
You're keeping the army fed. You're doing great work, Inkling.
Hisser.
Oi.
Back with the pets, are we?
Well, you can't exactly send toys on a mission. They don't understand anything, no matter how much you explain. Besides, this one was hard to recruit. It took time.
Why Hisser?
Oi.
Why have you called it that? Excuse me? That was the fox. That was not Sidani. That was the fox.
Oh, that's easy. Because he hisses. Hiss.
Literally the fox talking to me. Oh my god, Chronometrics. I cannot... How dare you? Audrey, is it safe? Is keeping a fox around a good idea, Audrey?
Of course it is.
Why?
He shouldn't cause too much trouble, Your Grace.
Ha!
I mean, these are my options. I guess you're keeping the fox.
Hey, Mershana, ruling is going
Well? Surprisingly well? Which means another shoe is probably about to drop.
He.
Hisser can stay.
Yes. Hisser will soon be known everywhere. First in Davern for his noble deeds. Then in Etana once we take Lursulia and Dusty back. Perhaps he could compete with Dragon Slayer Noxie one day. Once he's passed initiation, he will be sent for quests.
I didn't know Sidani was such a skilled ventriloquist. How are you feeling, darling?
I'm worried about you. You fainted twice now. What if it gets worse? Who will take over the throne? I think we need to make a bigger effort, darling. Perhaps Audrey is right. We need to try harder.
When you say try harder, you mean to create an heir? This, I mean, if you wanted to get some action tonight, there was a better way to go about this, I think. I feel like I'm failing my duty as a queen. Oh no.
At this time, at this age, a king should have a son.
Đi bà Wong.
You do not need to feel guilty.
Quý bài.
The fates clearly have other plans for us.
Boy à.
We have 3 beautiful, healthy daughters.
Boy à.
It's not your fault we don't have a successor.
Thank you, darling. Perhaps you can meet me later tonight, once everyone's gone. I have some ideas how to make things more interesting.
Wow! In the midst of all these preparations, Aurelia has decided she wants to spice up our love life. Well, okay. I think Aurelia worries too much about everything.
Dạ boy.
I should do something to make her feel better.
Đi bà boy.
Maybe some sort of small gift to remind her I love her no matter what. Yeah, she really wants to get laid. All right, let's deal with a peasant before we insult Lord Etten or accuse Lord Etten to his face.
Your Grace, your general stayed up all night in our village, and this scared the witch. But Babushka is back again! Her men on horses, they came! They took over 3 villages, Your Grace! They're forcing everybody to feed enormous amounts of food to their children! We're scared she's coming for them, Your Grace! She wants to eat them! You must do something. They're there right now. Please send your men. They're in 3 villages. The red horse is in Oborka. The black horse is in Jablonka. And the white horse is in Belka.
Cả boy.
I will see what I can do.
Bye bye à Wong.
Jablonka, Oborka, and Belka. Oborka sounds familiar. Why does Oborka sound familiar? Why does Oborka sound familiar? Who was talking about Oborka? Somebody was talking about Oborka. Game really needs a search function for the archives. That would be nice. Operating at a loss, but still not getting the public branding recognition they're aiming for. Force-feeding children is not a good PR move. Alright, well, we definitely can't stun the general until after we've dealt with Lord Etten, so let's deal with Lord Etten.
Zadu.
How may I be of service, Your Grace? I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? What is an animal tooth doing in your wine cellar? It looks like someone has lost it. I'm trying to find its owner. I don't know, Eric. Probably someone who's interested in animals, or creatures, shall I say. Are you still selling oracle dust, Lord Etten? Of course, Eric. Just because you didn't want to support me doesn't mean that others won't. My business is booming. Oracle dust affects people's lives negatively. Don't you have anything else you can sell? What? Then pass on such a huge pile of gold that's just waiting to be picked up? You must be having a laugh, Eric. If I don't sell dust here, I'll sell it elsewhere. Everyone wants it. You can't stop me. Can't I? I have heard what you need those spices for. Your Grace, I can explain. Ah, no. Okay, so I should have done the other one first. A while ago. It's interesting that both of these options are available to me here. The one is like, you can't stop me, and the one is like, wait, I can explain. Weird. Just bad timing, I guess. Oracle dust is far from dangerous. As far as I've been told, it has medical use, more than anything else. It's just an easy way to make some gold. It doesn't matter if you sell dust or not. It's going to get out to people anyway. You can keep trying to stop my business, but I will tell you right away. You can't. If I don't sell it, someone else will. I knew you wouldn't like it. That's why I didn't tell you. I don't care what you do, as long as you don't do it in Davern. Sure thing. I'll stay away from Davern. Wait, what? No! What? I didn't get to ask him about the file! Son of a bitch! Ugh. Why? Really? God, awful. Even after asking about the tooth, the file option was gone? No, the file option was still there, I think. Was it gone? Was it actually gone? And now he doesn't have the thing anymore. I guess that was related to the other storyline rather than the file thing? That's super weird. That's super weird. Huh. I guess we can't accuse Lord Etten. I really thought that's where that was going. Yeah, I think it was in the same place. Well, we definitely have to go see Aurelia. Oh, I guess we don't have to go see Aurelia. We need to buy her a gift? That's what we need to do? How's our general doing? Okay. Well, we're sending a trade commissioner to investigate Uber Eats business practices? Absolutely. And by trade commissioner, I mean general. Well, I don't really need to cash in a daughter, so we're leaving Lena alone. I'm not planning on selling my painting, so we're leaving Grego alone. So I guess we're inviting Jovan, because otherwise I'm just not using my, You're gonna be a parent? Congratulations, man. Guess we're sending a pigeon to Jovan, since they're the only one with a diamond that I care to interact with. And I'm not trying to just invite other randos. I want to deal with Oborka first. How have I been? I've been pretty good. No kids in my future, but things are going well. And I guess that's the day, since I don't have anything to talk to Aurelia about. Why don't I have anything to talk to Aurelia about? After that conversation of her coming in? Like... odd. But alright. On we go. Oh, here it is. Okay. We get a cutscene. Nice.
Alak.
You're tickling me. Stop it. Nothing's going to work from this side.
I guess if they're going for conception, this kind of makes sense in context.
Oi.
Oops.
Eva.
Oh, there you go.
It's not that easy. Sidani! Now is not the time! More of a purposed accident? I kind of know what you mean, sure. Maybe I don't know what you mean and that's also fine. And Sidani's screaming at me.
Azalea's put something in my bedding! I went to sleep and now everything is itchy!
Oh, the fox has fleas.
It's just some nettle powder.
Oh, she actually did put something in your bedding. Wow, why, Azalea?
It'll pass in a bit.
Kuiwaya.
Where are you getting these ideas from, Azalea?
I can't talk to Maya anymore, so I need to find other ways to stay entertained.
Like wreaking havoc on your sister. God damn it, Azalea, why are you like this?
Kuwaya.
That isn't fair on your sister.
Wada.
Help her get rid of this and be gone. To the dungeons, right?
Kuwa.
We'll talk about this, Azalea.
Toiba.
And that's why there isn't an heir to the throne.
Kuiwaya.
Eh, maybe we can try another time. Oh, the mood's been ruined.
Umbal.
Perhaps we can still try tonight?
I mean, I definitely believe that the two of you are capable of accomplishing the thing. Go do it. You could do the thing! Don't let daughters ruin the mood. The mood can return. I don't have anything to say about any of this. You missed me. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. And congratulations. Right? Congratulations are in order? That's appropriate. Sometimes I'm not sure. I think congratulations. I'm gonna go with congratulations until I hear different. Yeah, we're doing okay here. 18, 21. Yep, net -7 here. Cool, cool. All right. Next week, here we go. We're quickly approaching endgame here, too. Your Grace, when I arrived at Borga, it had a very strange aura. It was cold and full of red fog. I dealt with a man on the red horse, but it seemed like he was under a spell. The village calmed down after that. Thank you for your help.
I have helped the worshippers with the spirits, Your Grace. There are a lot of people gathering in the new shrine now.
Thank you, Elena. Your help is always appreciated. Fortune teller. Oh, please tell me my fortune. I hope my fortune's a good one. Okay, all right, that's fair. I imagine you'll get more excited about it as it goes on. Like that has been my experience with other people in your position. All right, Jovan, what's your deal? At your service, Your Grace. I found this near Bronk. Can you tell? I'm just gonna do this thing quick before it goes on. Before I accidentally get kicked out of the dialogue. Files have many uses today. They can be used in preparing and storing potions and spices, or even as ornaments.
This one is nicely decorated, but it has been used to hold some sort of substance. That's all I can think of, I'm afraid. I've heard that your child went missing. Has that something to do with the magic in the forest? Oh, and who told you that? Don't you think that I would come to see you in person if my village and my family was in trouble? Besides, I don't have any children. Whoever told you this was clearly trying to set you up. My advice, don't go easy on the fellow. I know I wouldn't. Is it too much to ask for fortune teller to tell their fortunes with terrible cheesy puns like the Crypt Keeper? Yes, that is too much to ask for. Alright, well, see ya, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. Greetings, my grace. I think you have that wrong. May I come closer? How forward? I'm a married man. Yes. I see, I see. You have a very interesting aura, Eric. Let me read your future. I can see it's going to be very interesting, yes. I see. Do you not believe in fortune, my grace? You can't say that. You can't, that's not the appropriate appellation. It's not, like, the grace doesn't belong to you, fortune teller. The grace belongs to me. The king. Duke, I guess? I don't know. I feel like I should be your majesty, not your grace, but I'll let that one fly. 1 month along? Oh, okay. I have been reading to many kings, yes. And usually, I am correct. Lock her up? Absolutely. Just between I and you. Oh, that's also backwards. What is wrong with you? I am promise you. I am promise you? Are you Bizarro, fortune teller? I tell you things about you. And they will be truth. And then you will pay. Otherwise, you don't have to, yes? Think I'm not interested. I would really rather not know my future. Oh, that is absolutely fine, my grace. She just gets my back up. I don't like her. I really don't like her. I wish you all the best. Goodbye. She's off-putting. It's weird. We have nowhere else to seek help from, your grace. Bandits rule over our village. They said they would slit our throats if we came to you. But we can't let them eat our food, drink our wine, and use our women anymore. They're well equipped and us farmers don't know how to fight. We don't stand a chance. Please send your best general before it's too late. Well, okay. You did right by coming to me. A general will head your way immediately. These scum will pay for what they've done. You have my word. Thank you, your grace. We knew we could count on you. I better go back home quick. Barricade the doors and wait for everything to end. Oh good, they're happy. Probably good I sent her away. Her grammar would make her a bad accountant. Yeah, that guy definitely had a look. New entries. Refuse to hear the reading. Yep, get out of here. And we're done with the Holy Shrine. Cool. The king invited Lord Jovan to check his child really went missing in the forest. Turns out he never had any children. Asalia is a big jerk. Eric fainted after he found out about Maya's true birthplace. He could not believe he let Radovian sneak into the castle so easily. Sidani. Feeling sorry for Sidani with her bad luck finding a new pet, the king let her keep Hisser. At least no one could sit on him. Queen is worried about Eric's health. She knows that they are running out of time to have a rightful successor to the throne. No kidding. Alright, well, we do still need to send an agent to Jablonka and Belka. I'm going to go to Jablonka, because that's funny. It's a funny sounding name.
And there's nobody I want to talk to. I don't want to talk to Greg. I don't want to talk to Lena. Is there anyone that I think would have any information about the file? I guess we could try inviting Etten again. Maybe we can ask him about the file this time. Is there anybody we have to go talk to? What's up over here?
Hake.
Yes, father?
Oh,
What you did to Sidani the other night.
Una estela.
I know. Next time I promise I will use a gentler solution than nettle powder.
Kwa.
As
Emek ha'u.
I just miss seeing Maya. She always came up with the best things to do.
Doi.
You know she shouldn't be here.
Estuvu.
I know. But I just miss her.
Wow.
Why don't you play with someone from the castle?
Ekuvula.
They're all boring. They just want to talk about dance lessons or the correct way to behave at the table or how cutlery should be placed.
Iva.
It's awful.
Ubaiwa.
You proved you're resourceful.
Uaya.
I'm sure you can come up with something interesting to do. That is not harassing your sister.
Ohalaka.
I know. I'm sorry. Maybe I can bully the servants a bit. Why does everything have to be so adversarial with you? Why do you gotta make life miserable for other people? Asalia, why are you such a sadist?
Gaba.
Wana.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Eleke.
This crack in the pavement looks weird. As if someone moved it.
Ekiche ewa.
I couldn't get underneath it, but maybe if you had some needles?
Kuiwa. Dabate baro.
Maybe if I had some needles. Where would I find needles? Does Aurelia have needles? Aurelia does like knitting and stuff, right? Let's go talk to Aurelia.
Inu.
Nope.
Ikana.
Dabo.
Is there needles? Oh, I could just get the needles.
Oya.
Ooh. Yeah, but this one's clickable, Chrono.
Gaba. Daboya. Wa.
I got it. A piece of paper.
Uarabayu.
Appears to be sort of letter. It has a map of the castle.
Oi.
Find wine in the cellar. Mix it with 7 drops of the substance in a glass.
Oi.
Be seen by no one.
Wada.
It looks like an instruction letter to whoever poured poison in Talus's wine.
Ibabu.
It's beautifully decorated with some flowers.
Baboy.
We don't usually decorate our letters. It would be too costly.
Bakubai.
Maybe we can trace those drawings to the person who's written this. That's an interesting one. You think so?
Dabo.
But it's not like I could click on this, right? It's just empty space. There's not anything I can do with it.
You. Hey.
Aba.
Ibabu.
I found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talus's death.
Ibabu.
I found this letter in the gardens. It contains instructions about pouring poison in a wine glass and a map of our castle. The letter seems to be decorated with flowers, like in the olden days. How can we trace this letter to whoever wrote it?
Ikana.
Very important piece of evidence, Eric.
Balak.
Ask a general if he knows of anyone who decorates their letters in such manner.
Dinas.
If he's available, he'll probably be at the wall.
Koi.
That's good advice.
Memo.
It's too bad we don't have one of those handy at the moment.
Daboy. Ib.
Seek expert, question suspects. Bronca is Etten's village. Okay. Do we know whose village some of the other places are? I guess, do we have that information about my allies? I wish I had information. Oh, I do kind of have information. Not a lot of information, though. Lord Grego is a fine art collector. Is he, though? Oh! We have a bunch of invites that we can make now. Too bad I already used the pigeon.
Kuiuja. Boja.
Alright, well, I guess that's it for the week. What else can I do here? Not very much. And if I click this, it's just a rereading of the thing. Yep. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Well, that's the end of that week. Taxes have gone up at 37. We're now at 1412. That's good. I could use the extra supplies. Because we are still net negative on supplies. Piles of money, though. Man, that's working out pretty well. Hello, Witch. Welcome back. Your Grace, I don't know what's going on, but when I arrived to Jablanca, it was shrouded with black storm clouds. The thunder and winds were very strong. It's strange, because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere else. I dealt with the man on the black horse. He was acting very oddly. He was shouting words in some foreign language. That does not surprise me at all, considering all the other things I've heard from the peasants. I agree, Dark Twinge. This frequently now, like at least twice now, I've run into the situation where I have already sent out a witch or a general and wanted to do something with them before I sent them out. It almost makes like time management kind of a thing, like the order in which you do things, but it also like really heavily encourages you to deal with everybody here before you do anything around the castle, right? Like that's like an obvious default way to play. It's odd. Alright, Lord Etten. I'm gonna make him wait again. I'm amused by making him wait.
Your Grace, a strong gale has descended on our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming and getting stronger. Our homes...
Really?
Our homes have suffered much damage already. I ran to you as quick as I could. Can we count on your help?
Take some supplies. Do not take some supplies. The witch could probably protect their homes, but I want to send the witch to the last babushka thing. Babushka's apparently a problem. I need another agent. Where do I get a hunter? My God! Why have I not gotten a hunter yet? Does it unlock like literally the last week before Redovia shows up? Garbage. I'm not going to give him 25 supplies. That's way too many supplies. I can't afford that. I could maybe barely afford it at the current rate, but it doesn't seem like it's worth it. I'm going to send the witch.
Oh, wow, you can do that!
I certainly hope so.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Well, let's hope nobody else needs the witch. Like me.
Your Grace, they're after me.
Please help. What? Are you Pietro number 2?
I have a little bakery on the market. I make cakes and the like. Pretty good ones, too. I also run a little additional business on the side. Folks call it Oracle Dust. It can help you see the future, they say. Everything was going well until local crooks came along and...
Why do you talk like Joven?
Started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. They told me they would take my little girl if I don't bring them more. I don't know what to do about them, Your Grace. I have no gold to buy more dust, nor do I want to have anything to do with it anymore. All I wanted was to make some extra coin.
I have no sympathies for you. I'm so sorry. Talk to Lurs. Maybe Lurs will help.
Oi, Kaba.
Even if I sent a general after them, they probably have friends that would find you and your family.
Daboya.
You shouldn't have been selling Oracle Dusk. It attracts bandits too easily.
Uba Dabo.
I suggest you pack your bags and leave Davern, or they'll not stop harassing you.
Oh.
But, Your Grace, I have a business here. I can't just leave it all. Huh. Guess you're right, though. I'll pack my bags.
My wife warned me this wouldn't end well. This is actually the first hint I've had in-game that Oracle Dust actually does something besides recreational drug. So, maybe there is mechanics associated with it. And it'll give you some hint as to the future or something. But I'm still not buying it ever. How may I be of service, Your Grace? My agent has found this near your village, Lord Etten. Do you know anything about it? It's a file used to heat up ingredients for potions. Quite a common thing. You can get them from any merchant. I've never seen such ornamentation, though. It's definitely not mine. Do you know whose it might be? How would I know? The letter came on very intricately decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? People used to do that in the old days. Now it's out of fashion, if you ask me. I don't know who could have sent it. Don't you know who you receive letters from? I haven't exactly received... never mind. Alright, well, great. So now we have a lot of people that we can invite. Violet, Lurs, Noxie, and Joven, and Lena. Do we think Noxie will help regarding the letter? Who will help regarding the letter? Who might know anything about lettering? Wasn't there someone who's like an expert in stationery? Grego is in theory an artist. Grego might be able to know something about it. I don't think we have any information about, like, what Violet does. Violet's past clearly informs her decisions. Her resentment of Radovians means she will only aid us in battle if we do everything we can to show them they're not welcome here. Okay. Grego is a fine art collector. Is he, though? Lord Etten's request was to talk to Lurs in order to fix the deliveries problem. Right, we got through that. Lena? What do we know about Lena other than this thing? And Jovan? Let's try Noxie. I like Noxie. Noxie's a cool dude. I don't know what I'm going to get out of it. Probably nothing, but I'll try it. I should maybe have waited until I did There's Nothing to Do here. Cool. I do kind of want to take a trip through... So the only one of these that I can use out in the world is the needles. I wonder where else I could use the needles. Can I use the needles on Asalia? I didn't think that would do anything. But like the fact that I could just pick up the needles and then start using them somewhere else means that maybe there's other things that we can... Am I really going to go through all of the different... Can I pick up a sword? Nope. Generals and hunters. Too bad we still don't have any hunters. Maybe I can use this piece of fabric to make something up for Aurelia. What? If I can find some wool to thread through this fabric, I could make something nice for Aurelia. Wool. Wool? We should really get it fixed. No kidding. Okay, I guess I now have to go through every screen and see if there's other things that are clickable that will result in, like, a thing. Where would I get wool? Wasn't there a place where, Aurelia had her, like, knitting supplies or something? Oh, you can pet Hisser.
Do not interrupt our training!
How many weeks have passed of clickables being missed? Well, 25, clearly. These antlers come from the biggest deer in Davern. What? Not gonna give it to Grego. Absolutely not. Why can I take that? This is a tapestry that Aurelia made, which is different from the painting. Interesting. Where would I find wool? Is that not a ball of wool in the last room in plain sight? If so... You mean here? Unbelievable! I could have sworn I moused over stuff over here. Yep, there it is. Now I just need to make a nice tapestry. Ta-da! This was actually quite enjoyable. No wonder Aurelia spends so much time doing this. Hopefully she'll like it. Wow! Well, that was easier than expected. You never did this? It's a portrait of me and my queen, the love of my life. We've been through a lot together. I hope she likes it. It's nothing much, and it isn't even done well. But I wanted you to have something to remember that I'll always love you. We are in this together, whether we have a son or not. I love you, sweetheart.
Oh, Eric, I love you too. This is beautiful.
Well, all the threads are sticking out.
This doesn't matter. I love it. I'll have it framed and keep it forever.
Everything is going to be fine.
I know, honey. I know.
I got an achievement for that one. That's good. Give Aurelia a gift. Excellent. Gale. Right. Now Aurelia seemed to really appreciate the thought. Good. Yep. Not helping people that engage in, Really? There's more? What else am I supposed to do in here? Oh, there's so many different paintings I can just take. Find the first of 50 clickables. Yikes. I don't know what else I could have here. It's still green.
Iwai.
Ikana. Ana uva. Aba punas. Ibana.
What?
Aibo. Ibe. Oba. Wait. Wanda bayo.
What is happening? I don't know that there's anything we can do with that.
Bajubo. Koi. Daboa. Daboe.
Barrels used to store wine.
Dabate baro.
Uya.
Boya. Doi bai.
One more time? Try one more time? Something new?
Imo. Ikana.
I guess we just move on. I don't know. Weird. Four weeks until Rodovia comes.
Kaboa.
Sidani? I'm fine, father!
Kuioya.
Oh, Sidani. I'd better check on her later. Oh, jeez, this girl. She's gonna be the death of me. Welcome back, General.
Oi, badai.
We got rid of the outlaws taking over the village, Your Grace.
Bado.
They won't cause any more problems.
Kabu.
This should also give a warning to any other bandits who rebel against their king. The people were very thankful for your help. Oh, good. How thankful? Apparently 0 contentment worth of thankful. God damn it. Alright, before we talk to any of you, just in case you need me to send my general, we gotta go talk to the general first.
Daboya.
Found this in the gardens. It has a unique decoration. Do you recognize it? No, Your Grace. Never seen such elegant writing, neither. I could ask around to see if anyone in the village knows anything. Do you want me to? Oh my god, yeah, okay.
Iba dabo.
Please do it discreetly. And don't mention it's about Talus's death.
Boya.
We don't want anyone to find out we have a lead.
We bai.
Come and see me in the throne room if you find anything. Yes, Your Grace.
Oi. Oi.
Oi, doi! Well, there goes another 2 weeks without the general. Back to, reviewing people. Alright, Noxie, let's talk.
What for lump?
At your service, Your Grace.
Dabowada.
I found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it?
Bode.
I used to buy poison phials from merchants to use on monsters. I don't buy them anymore. They never worked.
Why, what?
I haven't seen such an elegant phial before, though. Looks important.
Wada biwa.
This letter is on very finely decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from?
Wisdom.
I wouldn't know.
Important.
I don't receive many letters, Your Grace. I'm always traveling, so letters never reach me. Oh, well, thank you.
Boya.
Lortum.
As you please, Your Grace. And then it's just 3 peasants in a row. Okay, well. Come on, peasants, let's chat.
Kai.
Your Grace, everyone is gone.
Okay, babe.
All the townsfolk disappeared from Oborka. Poof! Wait a minute, we cleaned out Oborka.
Why bakai?
One day the village was as always, and the next morning it's a ghost town. Are these crystal indicators just lies? I don't know. I do not know. I think that one was a lie. That one green one.
Oi, bada.
I told you we should have investigated the magic anomaly in the woods! But who knows? Maybe it's not too late to set things right. Are you trying to set a trap for my agents?
Oi, daba.
I've spoken to Lord Jovan. There are no anomalies. and his children are not missing.
Kupawa.
In fact, he doesn't even have any.
Oi Kabawa.
Better tell me what you were planning, and who knows, I may give you a quick death.
Oi Badu.
You may have seen through me, but others won't make it that easy for you.
Uba.
Guards! Ha ha ha!
Oya.
We should be on guard, Your Grace. Do I not have guards? Oh, that was that guy. Seems like the peasant was trying to lure Davern's agents into the woodlands. Good. Oh, I imprisoned him. Hang on, let's go talk to the prisoner. I like talking to prisoners. Well, I'll be back for you peasants. Just hang tight for a bit.
Ubaiwa.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Oi
Nothing. Guessing you won't let me out anyway.
Well, great. All right then. Next peasant. Your Grace, all of my fields are flooded.
Baba Mama,
The gods have punished us.
Akina Pa,
Nothing will grow anymore.
Avino,
No potatoes, no beetroots, no parsley. We've been struggling with this for months now. We've been praying to the gods for better weather every day. We're sick of eating conserves, Your Grace. Our children are starting to go hungry. I was wondering if there's anything your witch could do to help the growth.
Maybe if she was available.
Kaiwata.
She certainly cannot change the weather for you. Although she is trying to do exactly that somewhere else.
Uba.
We'd have sunshine all year round if we could do that.
Uba Daibo.
Just be patient. Try digging a ditch around your fields for the water to drain.
Of course, Your Grace.
Baba Mama,
I don't know what I was thinking.
T,
Thank you for your advice.
Pinata,
I guess our jobs will only consist of digging from now on.
Don't you take that tone of voice with me, peasant! I can have you arrested. What else am I gonna do?
Wakonson.
Your Grace,
Waka.
rats! They're everywhere.
He is
They took over my barn. And is the king an exterminator now? To deal with your vermin problem? Sounds like you want an adventurer, not a king.
Wakwawa.
There's hundreds of them.
Bobo.
I can't milk my cows or feed my horses, Your Grace.
Constant beef.
I had to walk here. How can I go to the market if I have nothing to sell? I'll send nobody.
Kuyawaya.
I'm sorry. I have more important matters to deal with.
Wata.
Just lay out traps and clear them every day.
Kabo.
You get rid of them eventually.
Boson wak.
That's fine, Your
We
Grace.
don't want to walk.
I knew you would at least share your wisdom with me. I'll do that right away. Well, there go all of my taxes. We're just the call center. It's terrible. Alright, we gotta go talk to Sidani.
Kuiwaya. Ka.
Your Grace.
What is going on with you and Hizr?
Yaboa.
I hope you can keep him under control.
I can, Your Grace. Why would you say I can't?
Ibabo.
I've seen you chasing Hisser all across the castle.
Oh, yes. This is just part of his training. I'm just making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission.
Are you lying to your king, Mistress Sidani?
He's very fast, Your Grace. Really. He's a perfect agent.
Dabo.
All right, silly pickle. Please stay safe.
Kuiwaya.
And if you need help with him, don't be afraid to ask.
Won't you take him away?
Aibo.
Of course not. I'll help if I can.
Fine, Father. I don't need help.
She's just lying to her dad. Oh, well, that's fine then. That's more of a domestic matter. That's not high treason, Sidani. Alright, who are we inviting over? Is it Lures again? Is it always Lures? Jovan had nothing for us. Maybe Lures has some information. Lures seems more likely than anybody else. We're decapitating someone? Sidani. For lying. Lying carries the death penalty. I don't think we're decapitating anyone, no. Now that you ask. Why not? Because I need daughters in order to sell them for troops later. Aren't we the gracious lord? I mean, yes. Old maxim about power corrupting really is true. If I try to put her in prison, Hisser would just help her escape. Yeah, that's probably true. For sure. That's for sure what would happen. Alright. Well, I guess that's the end of this. How old am I? I mean, I'm trying to create a son, not another daughter. Me and Aurelia are working really hard. We're doing really good on resources, to be honest. I'm surprised this game is going this well. I thought things were just going to end poorly, like, no matter what I did. But it seems like we've gotten enough right that things are going okay, weirdly? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. We never did find a hunter. Like, I have no idea how that works. Weird. I guess that's it for the week.
Ubao. Ubai.
Stan's not going to be back next week. A damn shame. But Elena will. We can send her out. 3 weeks until Rodovia comes, and we're going to be at upwards of 1,000. That's very exciting. Cool. All right. Before I start the next week, I think this is where I will take a quick break. We've been going for almost 3 hours now. I am out of water. So I'm going to stretch my legs, get some more water, and when I come back, more game. But in the meantime, let's give you some music. Let's give you a break screen. Maybe all those resources are the expensive evidence finding. Yeah, we haven't found very much in terms of evidence. We've been real bad at trying to figure out this this court trial thing. We have to work a lot harder at all of that. We're nowhere close at the moment, unfortunately. But hopefully the general will be able to figure some things out about the letter. And maybe eventually we'll find a hunter? How the hell does that work? More nervous that I was done for the week? Fair enough. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some water, and I will be back in a bit. All right. Thank you for your patience, folks. I am back. Ready to keep this going? Ready to, finally find out what's going on, maybe? Maybe? Probably not. We're probably never actually going to find out anything about what's going on. I should pause the music. Let me pause the music. We don't want that to overlap. All right, cool. Yeah, I suspect additional knowledge is not really forthcoming ever, anywhere. But we've only got so much time before Redovia comes. I feel like this is... We're not doing super well here. I mean, we're doing fine over here, weirdly. Just ridiculously high amount of money compared to where anything was at previously. And enough supplies to get through where we're at. So that's good. And it looks like we're going to have the soldiers, which is fascinating. How lucky. If I don't pay, we lose 24 soldiers. I think I'll pay. I think that's fine. I think I'll not lose soldiers this time. And, yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Weird. I would have expected a blind playthrough of this game to end in disaster. Kind of the same way that most blind playthroughs of LLTQ end in disaster. But I guess not. I guess everything's fine. Oh, I got some Doritos. I wanted a snack of something. Picked up some nacho cheese Doritos. Hashtag no ads. Alright, what do we have here? Elena came back. Lures is available. A hunter! Are you kidding me? We finally have a hunter? It's 2 weeks left to the end of the game and the hunter finally shows up? I hate this. Torlando's back, and the mercenary's back, and we have a hunter. What is going on? Also, what do you want, Audrey? Your Grace, we're almost ready for the battle. This is our last chance to form any alliances and ready our agents. Thank you for the reminder, Audrey. When we're ready, we'll march to the foothills of the mountains. Redovia will not expect us to meet them there. We'll certainly not be ready for the attack. Universal Yums. Ooh, that's kind of neat. We might have a chance to win this. But our general is still gone. Because I didn't expect to be leaving with 2 weeks left. What? Your Grace, what you asked of me was a very difficult task. I have, however, managed to help the villagers support the walls of their homes. Thank you for your help. You've prevented a lot of potential damages. Good job. Hunter? Your Grace, I bring... Yes, sir.
Hello.
Father, have you seen... Oh, no. What happened to the Hisser? Oh. He's got a dead fox in his hands. I didn't realize what he was carrying. Sidani, I am so sorry. Your Grace, these are dangerous pests. They steal eggs, chickens, and other goods, and can spread diseases, fleas in particular. I came here to offer my services as a hunter, Your Grace. I saw this fox hiding in the castle, so I hunted it down. Thought I would do you all a favor. You imbecile. I don't know about you imbecile, but what have you done? This was my daughter's pet. The Hisser here was on a very important mission. Yes, Hisser was sharpening his senses. This murderer here should rot in the dungeons for killing one of my special agents. I'm sorry, please don't punish me, Your Grace. If I only knew, I wouldn't have... I came here looking for gold, but since I have been nothing but trouble so far, please let me be at your service. Yeah, it's not really the best way to ingratiate himself, I think. Let me serve you and your people. I could deal with monsters, wild animals, track them down and bring you their bodies.
Let me redeem myself, please, Your Grace.
Tui boy.
Maybe I'll be of help during the battle with Redovia, too.
Tabua.
Bodies you can keep. I don't want to see any of that. But we could use your help for sure.
Oi toy.
Thank you, Your Grace. I'll do my best to redeem myself.
Boy toy.
I'll be in the dungeons if you need me.
Bye.
I think your dungeon guard is an old friend of
Oh
mine.
bye.
Another agent. We now have a hunter.
What about the Hisser, Father? How do I take Lursulia and Dusty back now?
Tui pa boy.
I'm sorry, Sidani. At least the hunter here will act on Hisser's behalf.
Fine. I'll bury him with the others.
Be boy.
Better check on the hunter when I get a minute. He might know something about this tooth. Alright, well this is a weird time to get a hunter, but I guess we have a hunter? I'm wondering if I should start with talking to the hunter. I think I want to start with talking to the hunter. Because I am worried that I will otherwise send the hunter out without getting information.
Boy. Uba.
This was in our wine cellar. What can you tell me about it?
Oi.
Hmm,
Bye.
looks like it came from a big animal. Enormous, in fact. Maybe a griffin or a dragon. I've never seen such a thing, Your Grace. Can you find out where this thing could have come from? I can try. I have a book on animal trophies somewhere. It'll take a while, though. We gotta do this! Let's see if we can find something out about this then. Perfect. I'll go and have a look. Come and see me in the throne room when you find anything. At least it's only 1 week, so he'll be back next week. That's good. You don't have anything to say about your friend, the hunter? Alright, back to the throne room. Merchant, Mercenary, Torlando, and Lurs. Alright, I'm actually going to pay off the Mercenary, because I'm worried that it'll, like, suddenly make me do a thing right now, and I'm not going to have the soldiers for it, and we have a ridiculous amount of money. Also super felt like we were getting at least a second general, too. Yeah, forever ago, right? We were kind of bargaining for a second general, and instead he just paid for our general for a couple of weeks. It's like, unfortunate. We really would rather have the action points than the extra money. Let's talk to Lurs first. You have called for me, Your Grace. This letter is on very decorative parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? Decorations, Maybe it's more like a page from a book. Are you sure it's a letter? Yes, I'm sure it's a letter. I can't help in that case. I know of no lord to illustrate their letters. Oh well. An attempt was made. Alright, Torlando the Wonderful has returned to make my life miserable. Last time, we didn't end on a positive note. Get it? Because I'm a bard? But let's not put our differences between us. It's all in the past. I have a new idea for how I can finish my latest work. All I need is some time with your witch. She would make a great addition to the series. Can I count on your support? Nope. My agents are needed in the castle. They don't have time for your little book. Little book? Is that what you call the greatest epic ever written? You have no understanding of great art. I just savagely do not care about anything you're involved with, Torlando. Really do not in the slightest. Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. It's a perfect time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to get some help. We're mercenaries. 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. Is this cheaper than last time? Did this go down? What do you say? Alright. I do have the money. And that gets me over 1,000. which is a very relevant number to be at. I mean, I'm going to get over 1,000 at the end of the week anyway, but Audrey was saying that, like, time is fast approaching and blah, 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 and worried. Just, like, minorly worried. And I have the gold. So I don't mind.
Yeah, boy.
Make sure your men are ready for the battle. Thank you, Your Grace. You won't be disappointed. Mercenary should cost more than most. It's probably still the same. It's probably the same price as before. Alright. What do you have to say about battle preparations now? We are in a difficult situation. We cannot be sure if Evo will support us. At least 1,000 soldiers doesn't change anything. Okay. It's not dynamic. It's just the same dialogue no matter what. Alright. Hello, Mr. Merchant. I run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for 18 gold. Shall we shake on it? We will definitely not. Also, I could buy Oracle Dust, but I'd rather throw you in the dungeon. That'll be all for now. Thank you. That would be all. Not a problem at all, Your Grace. He even talks like Etten. I'll bet he belongs to Etten. He's a spy, isn't he? I'll visit you again in some time. No, you won't. We only have 2 weeks to live. I don't know actually why I'm assuming that the game will end at this Rodovia encounter. I don't think it will. This is probably the halfway point. Given that it's supposed to be, like, we had that cutscene in the very beginning, and then it was like a year earlier, right?
Yes, father. Shh. Dear Hisser, you were my bestest and swiftest agent. But most of all, you were my best friend. You're leaving a deep hole in my heart. I will miss you forever. I hope you rest in peace.
I hope you rest in peace, Hisser.
Thank you, father.
It's all right, Sidani. Are you feeling any better?
Yes, father. I'll just stay here for a while.
Ah, nothing over there. Okay. Unfortunately, there is nothing we can do about the rain. No kidding. After the unfortunate events, Sidani and Eric said goodbye to Hisser in the gardens. Oh, it's so... This is a very interesting design choice on this window. It remembers the relative position, not the relative position, the absolute position. It remembers the absolute position of the scrolling as you move from window to window. And then it'll adjust if it's too far away in the new window that it comes up, right? Like, if this is down here and I go to Torlando, it, like, scrolls back up. But it's not per window, right? It doesn't remember where I was in Lorsulia. It just keeps this same absolute position as I move to the new window. Like, that's so useless. Why not just reset to the top every time? Or reset to the bottom every time, which seems more likely to be useful, because that's where all of the new information is. Like, why keep it from window to window? So weird. Like they didn't just grab a UI library, I guess. Great QA, Jim. Thank you. Alright, what did we do here? Hidden letter in the gardens. Yes, we do know about the hidden letter in the gardens. King Eric decided to ignore the problem. Correct! Ah, the witch managed to save the houses from the gale. Good job, witch. Thank you for your work. Alright, we still got a pigeon. And we still got a witch. So I guess we send him out? The last babushka place? And it'll be 1 week, right? So they'll be available again next week. And then allies. The only ally... Jovan has a quest for whatever, like a dialogue thing for whatever reason, and Violet has a dialogue thing for whatever reason. And Grego, but we're not talking to Grego, because we don't want him to burn our paintings. Jovan is unlikely to be useful. We actually don't know, like, what Jovan's deal is, do we? Whether or not Jovan would be useful. Maybe Violet will be useful. I feel like Violet's not going to be useful, but we'll try it anyway. Well, you're still here? Didn't I just send you out? I guess you were already in here. If I leave and come back in, you won't be. Oh, you will be. Weird. Super weird. No suspects. No anything. Why didn't Noxie know where the Fang was from? God damn it. Noxie's the only expert we have. Alright, well, next week. Here we go. 2 weeks until Redovia comes. I'm absolutely preparing my hunter. 100%. I got the money, I might as well spend it. Should have asked Special Agent Hisser where the tooth was from. Man, if only I could have gotten that information from Hisser. You're absolutely right. Hisser would have been the perfect source of info. Hisser definitely a step up from the Stabber. The Stabber had his strengths, absolutely. But Hisser, a much better all-rounder. Sidani is definitely leveling up in her choices of agent. Maybe now our Hunter will just be her agent. No, I can't allow that. Hunter's my agent. I'm gonna need that sucker around. Alright. We're now net negative on payment for the agents. So we'll need to find some additional sources. She'll chase the Hunter around the castle to train him. Absolutely. I'm sure it'll work out really well. I'm very excited about it. But we are over 1,000, so that's good. Oh, we can choose to not pay here and still be over 1,000. That's delightful. That's the best news I've ever had. We turned 16 gold into 30 supplies. That's actually a pretty good rate. I'll pay it this time, but I can choose to not pay it next time, I guess. We're definitely going to reach a point where we're not going to be able to pay it. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself? Are we ready for the royal trial, Your Grace? We really are not. Yes, I did all I could. A trial starts next week. This is our last chance to gather evidence, Your Grace. We don't need to pay agents for that week. We won't need them. Of course. Thank you, Audrey. I see. Well, Hunter, what did you find out? Your Grace, I bring you more information about the tooth. It's a very rare dragon tooth. It appears to have come from an Allah demon. Is that a real thing? A female dragon who lives in the ancient forests of Caladur. Caladur? What would such a thing be doing in my castle? Whoever lost it must have been an adventurous person. Audrey is right. I don't think you can get such an exotic tooth here in Davern. Okay. Your Grace, I'm back from Belka. I must say something very strange is happening. It was covered in snow when I arrived. But when I dealt with the man on the white horse, all the frost just melted. I'm not sure what that was about, but it seems like whatever I did helped. Thank you. Hopefully this won't happen again. And General? Your Grace, I haven't found out anything specific about the decorations from the letter. But the word has it that kings of the north usually decorate their correspondence to show off their wealth. Maybe some of our northern lords adopted this tradition. Thank you, General. If you find anything else, please do let me know. Alright, we've invited Violet here, and Aurelia wants to chat. What does Aurelia want to chat about?
Eric, I have important news.
Kalana.
I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to jinx anything.
Iauba.
I think it must be around 14 weeks.
Ibana.
But now I'm certain.
Iva.
We're pregnant!
Oh, good. Oh, good? Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good. Oh, good.
Doi.
That's wonderful.
Ibabo.
Hopefully it will be a boy this time.
Ana.
Yes, my darling.
Ainiva.
I have a good feeling about this.
Hey.
Have you told the girls yet?
Inu.
No, I haven't, darling.
Boy.
Can I tell them?
Ina.
Of course you can. Oh, well, that's some good news.
Ohosheme.
Your Grace.
Ibabo.
The letter was on very finely decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from?
Ohshayin.
Well, let me think.
Naha.
'Tis not from my lands, Your Grace.
Kashni.
It ain't signed? That's strange. Strange and rude.
Oh.
Thanks. Well, that wasn't particularly useful. Hello? Father, I don't have time to explain everything. I know you're not responsible for Talus's death, and I think Evo knows who poisoned his father. Oh, good, because I have no idea. The atmosphere here is very tense. Evo and his advisors are talking behind my back. They wouldn't let me stay with them and always send me back to my chambers. I've heard Evo say he has some kind of plan. I can't wait to see... This is not how letters work. You cannot be cut off in the middle of a letter and still be in a position to send the letter. Why would you do this? Dusty sent it. Dusty doesn't know how to write, so he couldn't finish the letter. But he knows how to send a letter. Sure. Yeah. The animator suffered a fatal heart attack. Oh yeah, it was coming from Castle. God, this is the worst. This is the dumbest trope. Yeah, like with an email, absolutely. With a letter? I'm gonna angrily eat my Doritos. Quickly stuffed it in the owl. It's not even owls, it's pigeons. Pigeons are way more effort.
Kabo.
I can't wait to see you? She didn't finish writing.
Obai.
Could it be she was in a hurry?
Ai obai.
It's good she's coming with Evo soon. We'll find everything out then. Alright, peasants. Hang tight for a second. I gotta go talk to some people. Maybe her pen ran out of ink. Yeah, absolutely. Fail-safe letter. Yeah, sure.
Tabo.
That's a real thing that happens. From Calidor. General found out that the Northern Lords... Okay, this is the information we have. Cool. Alright. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this queue going.
Nala.
Your Grace,
Twazen.
I'm sorry to bother you,
Unala.
but we are in a very bad situation.
Edwina.
We don't know why this is happening.
Efununu.
Someone must have done something terrible for the gods to punish us so badly.
Erikana.
Our sacred oak is dying prematurely.
Late and
All the leaves are falling and they shouldn't be, Your Grace.
Ele.
We've given all the sacrifices we could.
Elele.
We've all gathered and prayed.
Ele.
Nothing is helping.
Unudaka.
We think Volos has escaped the underground.
What? Who the hell is Volos?
Unala.
He is searching for the sinner.
Erikana.
He must be hiding in someone's house.
You have spun out an elaborate fantasy here, and I don't know where this narrative started.
Ulakanana.
This is why we've been having so many thunderstorms, Your Grace.
Edwina.
The god of thunder is trying to find Volos.
What? If you say so.
Danga.
Lavos.
The thunder won't stop until he returns underground.
Eshna.
Your Grace, please send a hunter to find him.
Nala.
Or give us supplies for tonight's ceremony.
Twazen.
Perhaps we can calm the gods down.
28 supplies. My god, 3 weeks for the hunter? Don't I need the hunter for the battle? Well, in theory, I can afford to give her the supplies and just not pay for my army next week. And that'll still leave me above 1,000. Just let the gods smite her or whatever. Yeah, that'll be a bummer. I just have no idea what the mechanics are going to be for when the fight happens. Like, if they're on an expedition, do they not participate? Or do I have to just, like, pay them and not send them anywhere in order for them to participate? Or, like, how does it work? How does it work? Actually, Inkling, if you know for certain, do I have to have them, like, not on an expedition in order for them to participate in the battle? Or can I send the hunter and still have, like, my gain during the battle for... Yeah, the narrative game mechanics is kind of awkward. It's pretty awkward. You think they'd probably be there? Okay. Because if I can afford to send the hunter and still get, like, my appropriate gain from the hunter during the war, then I guess I don't mind. And I'd rather do that than give her 28 supplies. It's a lot of supplies.
Cowboy.
I'm not sure if he can help, but he'll try.
Cowboy.
Give him any information you have.
Estou
May the gods bless you, your grace.
Bene.
Thank you. Ooh, +5. Alright, next peasant. Your grace, my village was attacked by vicious animals. A pack of wolves has attacked our shed. They took some of our chickens, leaving us with less to eat. And they've also wounded the shed keeper, who tried to scare them away. I think they are hungry at this time of year. We are afraid they will be back. Well, this is awkward and I'm sorry.
Taboy.
Look for the wolves yourselves.
We buy.
You're rural men. You should know how to hunt animals. Your grace, this is different. I'll tell the boys to prepare. We'll leave at dawn. Hungry wolves are monsters. Let's hope they don't eat us all. Alright, how much am I losing now? I'm losing exactly the amount I gained for sending the hunter for 3 weeks to the... Ah! I bow before you, your grace. My name is Boguslav. Are you offering some bogus products? I don't want to bother you, but I have a matter that twists my brains. My lady, she's so upset with me. And she's got good reasons, I tell ya. What the hell are you talking about? I am your king. I'm not like an advice column. I ain't no man to think straight. I wanted to do good, and I sold our barn to buy her a servant. To the dungeons, right? This makes no sense, and you're arrested. Sold our barn to buy her a servant. You know, to help her in the house with the kids. She always complains how much work she has. Isn't she gonna have more work now that you don't have a barn? She flipped and threw me out because our barn will make no more money for us. And she has a point here. Darn. Why did I not think of this before? Detain. Right? Right? Mouse just slowly inches towards the detain button the longer the story goes on. I've tried everything, your grace, but she'll not have me back. I found a new job in the potato fields. I shaved even. Shaved? Amazing. My heart is broken. I cannot sleep at night. Please help, your grace. Not the one to advise on love affairs. I could have thrown money at it, I guess. But like, come on. We all make mistakes and we all have to deal with them. There won't always be a person who comes along to fix your problems. Of course not, your grace. I'm truly sorry to have bothered you. I really messed this one up. You really did? This is not even remotely something that I should be helping you with. Right? Why would I give that kind of... It's ridiculous. Wolves attacked a barn in the village. Fuck 'em. Peasants sought advice from the king about his wife. She threw him out after he sold their barn. Well, that's on you, buddy. Plenty of people to talk to today. What are we up to here?
오빠,
어이?
Your mother is pregnant.
가봐 이나봐.
No wonder. After all the giggles you've been having in the bedroom lately.
어이.
Acelia, please.
알라나
I'm sorry.
우와카.
Haven't you got enough?
가보아.
With you three? Yes.
이월.
We're hoping for a boy this time.
야보아.
We need a successor to the throne. 20% obvious scam, 70% very linear, resources to happiness, 10% something unique. That sounds about right. Based on what I've seen, that's pretty close. I wish it was a little bit more obvious to tell the difference between the last two. But it's like everybody's got the same kind of sob story, and it all seems equally stupid to be bugging the king with? I try to go for the stuff that feels like it's infrastructure or something that could actually be related to, like, you know, a public funding thing like a church or whatever. But it's like, help, my wife threw me out. Or, help, I gambled away all my money. Like, what? Why? Why? I can't believe I'm being punished for not fixing this mistake. We've definitely paid some people we didn't need to. Yeah, probably. Yeah, help, I'm poor. Like, okay, you should have thought of that before you became a peasant.
Stava wala.
I hope it's a boy then. I wouldn't want yet another sister.
Ipasene.
Maybe a boy wouldn't get so torn up about silly jokes.
뭐이?
Oh, Acelia.
우바.
Kuno.
Systemic classism. It's the line from Emperor's New Groove. I really like that one. It's quite realistic for the peasants to blame their own troubles on whoever's in charge. I guess so, yeah. If I was a better king, then they wouldn't have made that mistake. If I was a better king, then there wouldn't be hungry wolves, I guess. It scales everything up over time rather than being contextual. Yes, yes.
Punas.
Bye bye.
This is such good news, Aurelia.
Stiva.
I know, I'm so happy.
How are you feeling?
Kuvina.
Well, I've been vomiting all morning, but that's fine.
That's fine! I mean, relatively normal, right?
Mamo.
I suppose I can live with it.
Tupala.
Do you remember when I was pregnant with Lursulia?
우와야.
Of course. Those were different times.
Pastinas.
I wish things were as simple as back then.
뭐이워.
Me too. No wars, no lords, no silly peasants.
와다다.
Listen, if you need anything at all, you come and get me, alright?
Uva.
Of course.
Kavanilas.
I think I'll stay here and have someone start the fire for the evening.
Aba.
It is quite chilly in here.
이바워.
Of course, my darling. I'll see you later. Okay. Yep, she got pregnant. That was one of the things that happened today. Word gets out quickly because of how viral these things get on social media. Oh, yeah, everybody knows that this king's a soft touch. Easy to get some money or supplies from. Low on sellable daughters. Hopefully I don't have to sell this one.
Lensbell.
Oh, I guess I don't have anything.
Chalet.
Hey, Sidani. I have things to talk to you about.
또이바.
You're going to be a big sister.
What? But I already have a big sister.
우와야.
And now you're going to have a little sister. Or a brother.
Wow, really? When? I want a little brother. What's his name gonna be?
보이다보.
We don't know yet. We don't know if it's going to be a boy or a girl.
우바쿠.
But he or she is going to join our family in around 20 weeks.
Is this a long time?
Sidani's never heard of time before.
보.
Yes, it's still a while away.
This is so exciting. Maybe he can help me convince Luli to come back home.
Are you excited?
Yes, is she bringing Dusty? How long is she staying for? I'll tell her about how Hisser tried to save her.
Ba.
I'm sorry, she's not bringing Dusty, sweetheart.
Good.
I know how much you miss him.
Ya boa.
But he wouldn't want to travel such a long distance.
Boa.
We'll take you to see him right after all of this is over.
Ka.
How does that sound?
That's fine, I suppose.
Canela.
I need to find a new agent, something different. But nothing else comes to the gardens.
Tabu.
You'll find something eventually. How about another snail?
They can't do much.
It's no kidding.
Boya. You. Kuwa ya. That way.
Alright, is that everything? That is everything. Alright, so Grego has the thing, and Jovan has the thing. And that's it. Maybe we should invite Gregan over. Lena's not willing to talk, huh? Lena's unavailable. Everything that comes to the garden seems to mysteriously die. The gardens are cursed! The gardens are cursed with 5-year-olds, is what they're cursed with. I guess it could be Grego. I'm not going to give him any of my art. Lord Grego visited the throne room and requested a stork painting belonging to the king. A specific stork painting, right? It's a lot faster to get a 5-year-old than a 10-year-old. It's true. 5 years quicker. But let's see. Okay, let's invite Grego and see if Grego knows anything about the art thing. That seems plausible. Alright. We are down to Prabuli, Wolomi, Wola, and Melina, and we have 2 agents to send out. Where should we go? Taking suggestions. First names I see in chat. North? That sounds like a vote for Prabuli. Wololo. Wololo's not a thing. Look, it's Lololo and La La La, and neither of them are present. There's not Wololo. There's not Hulavu. We're sending a general to Prabuli. And I guess I am making a decision because chat refuses. Alright, fine. Be that way. We'll try Lolo. We'll try La 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 instead of Lolo Me. Go witch, do the thing. Alright, that's everything. We've done it. Nothing else to do. Time for bed? Alright. Have a good night, Inkling. I will see you around. Week. Nothing here. Yep. So we are very positive on money and in trouble on supplies. Unfortunate. And we have no more time because this is the thing. This is the trial. Well, here we go.
Boya.
Wow, they were decorated. Oh, and everybody's here. What a deal. Welcome to the royal trial.
Wadara biwa.
We will firstly question any witnesses that have a say in the matter.
Elbow.
Then we shall go through gathered evidence.
Biwa.
Lastly, we will identify the killer.
Uba taiboa.
Some of you are suspects, and I have the right to believe... I have reason to believe that the real perpetrator is amongst us tonight.
Ubanwa.
And with that, let's hear what witnesses have to say.
Boya.
Your Grace, we have 2.
Ubao.
No, 3 people enlisted as witnesses. I mean, we also have the right.
Uba.
Everybody has the right to believe. Who shall we start with? Since we're the entire legal system, fair enough. Let's start with the peasant.
Da. Oi. Kaba boy.
Tell us your name and where you're from.
System.
Name's Hermar. I'm from Lord Etton's town, Bronca, your grace.
Hey.
And what do you have to say? Did we save the girl's cat? I don't know what you're talking about.
Truth.
Oh, you're making a Chrono Trigger joke. I don't know if we saved the girl's cat. I am confident we didn't steal anybody's lunch. And we definitely didn't rush anything. We got zero work done here. I own a vineyard in Bronca.
Cinnamon.
We've been observing Lord Etton for a while now.
Blue.
He's been acting so strange,
Blood.
walking around the village in a trance.
Zao.
How dare you tell such falsehoods?
Oi.
Calm down, Etton. Feel like I stole several peasants' lunches? Stole asterisk. You mean did not give them a free lunch? If that means stole their lunches, then yes.
Bulletproof.
One time he pissed all over my grape flowers, and none of my grapes will grow now.
True.
How rude. What the hell is this garbage? What kind of witness is this? What do you think you went? He's not a nice man, your grace. I'm convinced it was him who poisoned Talus. You're not even involved in the proceedings. How are you even here?
He.
Is this all, Hermar?
Cinnamon.
Oh, what more do you need? Just get rid of him.
What?
Who's next? You know, I thought it was Etton leading up to this, and after that, I don't think it's Etton anymore. I feel like that was somebody paid that peasant off to try and incriminate Etton, and the peasant did a very bad job of it.
Kaba.
Talus's guard, come forth.
We buy.
Please state your name and tell us what you have to say.
Oi baka.
My name is Lutfrid, your grace.
Oi baka.
I was King Talus's guard, and I served him well.
Kai.
Not well enough, I can hear you say.
White table.
But know that there was little I could do against poison, especially one that worked so fast.
Oi kaba.
The day King Talus died was a day of shame and guilt for me, and King Evo is continuing to make me pay the price. To the point.
Body.
All I wanted to say is that I visited many people visiting Talus over the years, but none angered him as much as Noxie.
My cable.
I think we all know how much of a liar he is.
Oh, Fortune.
I'm no liar!
What's up?
Who are you to shame me in front of the kings? Order!
Okay, babe.
Talus called him a deceiver after he proposed to help his wife, Paloma.
Oi baka.
Talus knew the only reason Noxie offered his help was to become famous for something he didn't do.
Oi body.
Noxie was enraged, claiming he wasn't a fraud and that he would show Talus.
That boy.
I see. I do not have any questions.
Ka.
Let's proceed. No further questions, Your Honor! Smack, smack, smack. I need a gavel. Why don't I have a gavel?
Ka.
King Talus's own advisor.
Boy.
Please state your name and tell us what you have to say.
Head boy, oi.
The name's Rigo. I was an advisor to King Talus.
Yes, via.
I have a very important piece of information, Your Grace.
Est via.
I recognize Lady Lena over here.
Configure mia.
She visited our castle not long before the royal wedding and threatened King Talus.
Mia tia,
She
oi.
said her son was supposed to be the one to marry Lorsulia, not Evo.
Mira my foot via.
She said that if the wedding were to go ahead, she would come for Talus and his family.
Est via tia.
Cavallanting around, my god, Chrono. We must proceed accordingly, Your Grace. She is clearly the perpetrator. Lies!
Oi ba.
Shh! You will get to speak at the end, Lady Lena.
He babble.
Thank you, Rigo. This was very useful. I think these are all the witnesses we have. Let's proceed to the gathered evidence. An animal tooth. An item so rare, only one known person could have returned from such an encounter alive. Noxie the Dragon Slayer, please step forward. The tooth was examined, and only one creature fits this unique shape. An Ala demon from the far lands of Kalador. And who else would have traveled there and back, other than the noble Knight of Honor? Yeah, the witnesses were pretty miserable. This animal tooth was found in the wine cellar. This is where Noxie could have poured poison in our wine. He wanted to help Talos' wife, Paloma, but the king shamed him instead. Noxie couldn't bear the feeling of rejection, so he planned to murder King Talos. Lies! I am truly a man of honor, and I would never do such a thing. King Talos made a fool of me that day, that's true, but I left his castle as ordered. In no way does this prove I killed King Talos, only that I've been to the wine cellar, which I'm not denying. And why would you be sneaking around Grevno Castle? I was just looking for a quiet place, to talk to Lady Lorna, Sir Friedrich's widow. Well, when we talked, she must have pulled it off my neck. It was a very fascinating conversation. Wow! Are you kidding me? Does Friedrich not like him because Friedrich was cuckolded by him? It's not got anything to do with lies? It's got everything to do with him sleeping with his wife? Trying to get laid at a wedding, right? Oh, was that at the wedding? Is that when that happened? Okay, I'll believe that. So you admit this item belongs to you? No! Well, it could be mine. I don't know. I have a lot of these things around my neck. But I swear I didn't do anything to the wine. That's enough. Back to the king. The poison phial. With the very rare substance still inside, we are certain that this belonged to the person who poisoned King Talos. Oh yeah, this thing, this necklace with a bunch of like dragon's teeth and stuff on him. It is a common knowledge amongst the royal heads that you have access to all sorts of poisonous substances. Our tests indicate that the substance from the phial matches the one used to poison King Talos. Not only that, but it was found near Branca, a village under your control. Talos was against the dust trade, and as we have found out from Lord Lurs, you two were not on the best terms. With Talos' death, weaker borders with Atana might make it easier for you to distribute the dust beyond Davern. By poisoning King Talos, you plan to expand your business. Isn't that the truth? Based on Hermar's testimony, even your own residents know you're up to no good. Nonsense! I may be running a little side business, but this product can now be found literally anywhere. Always due to drug wars? Yeah, absolutely. Even markets in Davern are full of distributors. The phial does not prove that I was the one who poisoned Talos. This could have been anyone. Enough. Back to the king. An instructional letter. This scribe includes instructions detailing the usage of the poison and a map of our castle. It has a very specific decorated pattern, which matches only one lord who attended the wedding. Lady Lena, please step forward. Only lords from the north decorate their letters in such an elegant way. I believe Lady Lena was the only northern visitor on the wedding night. The letter was found hidden beneath a paving stone in our gardens. The drawings on the letter depict a rowan tree, a symbol of protection against curses. A tree from which lords build their children's cradles to protect them against evil spirits. Lady Lena's boy was cursed, so she used these symbols to try to chase the demons away. There is no question as to who wrote this letter. Lady Lena also seems to have a very good motive for wanting to kill Talus. She threatened to kill him if the wedding took place, and it did.
I would never do such things, Your Grace. I might have had cold feelings towards King Talus, but there's a big difference between not liking someone and killing him at his son's wedding. Besides, if I wanted my son to marry Lorsulia, would it not have been better to kill Evo? Killing his father would make no difference either way.
Do you admit that this parchment came from your kingdom?
No, we don't decorate our letters with rowan trees, but roses.
Just sentence all three. The more heads, the merrier. I mean... You're not wrong. Noxie is the only one who actually has what in my eyes sounds like a decent defense. And the evidence against him is really slim anyway. But like, Etten and Lena both could easily have been them working together in order to make this happen. There's no clear answer here, Your Grace. We have to sentence someone, anyone, or else Evo will put all the blame on you. We did the best we could. It's just politics at this stage. You might want to consider the benefits you gain from each lord, if any. I'm actually not getting benefits from any of these lords. None of these lords are actually contributing to my cause at the moment. If we sentence someone without a lot of evidence against them, though, then our people will sense that it was just a royal whim. I can handle this, Audrey. Based on the evidence, or lack thereof, I sentence... If I'm only choosing one, it's going to be Etten. For sure it's going to be Etten. It was probably Evo anyway? I think we have the most evidence against Etten. The evidence against Noxie is pretty circumstantial, and his story is actually a pretty good story for why that thing might be there. The evidence against Lena is weak. And I don't have a way of verifying her claim that she uses roses, not rowan, for their decorations. But, like, either this is a really good frame job against Etten, or it's absolutely Etten. Yeah, I don't want to sentence no one. I'm actually fine to sentence Etten. Because, honestly, from a political perspective, I'm happy to get Etten out of the way anyway. She did issue a known death threat. That's true. She had motive, but the evidence against her is weak. Whereas the evidence against Etten is a little bit stronger. And Etten also had motive. I feel like of the three of them, Noxie's motive is the weakest. And the evidence against Noxie is the weakest. Etten's sprite is least visually appealing. Sentenced to death! I'm gonna go with Etten here. Oracle dust is a dangerous substance. You are responsible for the death of King Talus. I sentence you to die. I sentence you to die to death! You will be killed via dying. But this is ridiculous. My people will come for you, Eric. Eric, King of Davern. You have found the one responsible for my father's death. The outcome of this trial is satisfactory for me, and as such, Atana's forces will aid you in your struggle against Redovia. Nice! 3,000 men will be ready to strike when you blow the horn, signaling my men to ambush the enemy. Such is my will. Cool. That's great. And surprising, honestly. You always loved this view.
Ulana.
Is this where the battle will take place?
Daboa.
Yes. Do you see?
Wada daboa.
Right there in the middle. There's a tight trail leading through.
Daboe.
That's where we will hold them off.
Pana.
It's strange.
Iun.
Turns out I was always staring into the end of it all.
Kwa.
Hey, hey. Nothing ends.
Iwoi.
With Evo's help, we'll be victorious.
Elek.
If he helps.
Supoiwa.
You were at the trial. You heard what he said.
Kuya.
He'll keep his father's promise. Everything will be fine.
Yaboa.
Let's not worry about that for a second.
Kuiwaya.
A lot of things have happened since you left, you know.
Ubanwa.
We had our fair share of stress with your mother, too.
Uibaka.
She's pregnant. You'll have a sibling.
Ovuna.
Congratulations, I guess.
Isduna.
It's hard to imagine what she must be going through with the battle on the horizon.
Ebo.
Sedani keeps finding more and more ridiculous pets.
Oi kabo.
She can't quite find a replacement for Dusty.
Enku.
Last time I was here, she had a snail? What was it?
Smudge.
Dabo.
Smudge. She gave me a hard time about it.
Daboa.
I won't forget that.
Boya.
There was also a hedgehog, a fox.
Kuiwaya.
I'm worried what she'll tame next.
Iu.
Asalia found a new friend.
Abadeya.
Turns out she's from Rodovia, so your mother expelled her from the castle.
Adonfono.
She always keeps interesting company.
Ufono ma.
Has she grown up? Or is she still a mess?
Oh, she is a mess!
Uibaka.
I don't think she'll ever change. Oh, that Asalia! Such a joker! Asalia would literally kill someone if she thought it would be amusing. Still gives me a lot of trouble, that one.
Uaya.
The other night she pulled another of her pranks.
Kuiwaya.
This time on your sister. Asalia doesn't spare anyone.
Doi.
Your husband must be looking for you.
Uvana.
I suppose.
Inasta.
I miss you. All of you. So much.
Oh.
Aww.
I miss you too, Ursulia.
Da.
Bruises?
Oi.
Evo is doing all this to you. Oh no.
In.
What?
Um.
Oh, no, he wouldn't.
Ufuna.
He's very kind. He's good to me. He takes care of me.
Elaka.
Just like I told you in the letters. Father, please don't tell him.
Daba.
He's the king of Atana now.
Dafagala.
He has an army that will blindly follow him, even to your gates.
Pa'i.
Don't say anything. It's better that way.
Isana.
He has better and worse days. Don't anger him more, please. He's like 13. What?
Kuiwaya.
I can't let this bastard treat you like this.
Kaiwada.
I will talk some sense into him.
Iwu.
Please don't.
Fly.
There you are.
Soya.
Pack up your things. We're going.
Kala.
Father. This is my daughter. I can't.
Oi ka.
You pipsqueak. You think you wear the crown on your head and you can do whatever you want?
Flada boy.
What lies did you tell your father this time?
Play.
Are you plotting against me again, Lord Sulia?
Inaka.
I didn't say anything, I promise.
Kupawa.
She has nothing to do with it.
Wada.
Do you think I can't see what you do to her?
Akraidu.
You lay hands on my daughter again. I swear I'm going to
What?
Soya.
Defeat Rodovia all by yourself?
Play.
I think you're forgetting your position here, Eric.
Flada soata.
I give you my army, and thanks to me, this castle will see another day.
Flada boy.
You do not tell me what I can or cannot do.
Soya.
Davern is at my mercy, so you had better address me with proper respect.
Play.
Better leave off here.
Soya.
Too much talking will get you and your family into trouble. We're leaving, Lorsulia,
Play.
before I change my mind.
Whoa. What the hell? I got an achievement, though, for confronting Evo. Well, time until Rodovia comes, 0 weeks. Are we ready? Dr. Doom is one of the few characters you can hear talking in your head and it's always shouting. It's pretty good. I have a supply problem? It's a little bit of a supply problem. But, I guess I'm still over 1,000, even if I don't pay the upkeep. I was thinking about doing this anyway, right? Like skipping a week just to get like a little bit of a head start on my supplies. A little bit more advancement. I don't know if this is a good idea. I think the difference between 1024 and 1050 is not actually a difference. So I'll make a little bit more supplies. Battle between Davern and Redovia, foothills of the Grey Mountains. Achievement unlocked. I've got this. I bought all the upgrades for the Redovian battle. Great.
It appears that we're late. Redovia has already managed to build up some defense. We'll need to push them back and create a choke point at the foothills.
The sky is looking clear.
That's good. At least something works in our favor. Here, come with me, Your Grace.
I have 4 vague and tangible extras. It's true. I do. 3 that I can think of. I don't know what the 4th one is.
We gathered everyone we could. We'll make an advance on your mark.
Is this a minigame? Oh no. I'm not ready. Oh yeah, Pikeman! Pikeman is the extra thing. I forgot about Pikeman. You're right. We do have Pikeman. Why is your text red? When did that happen? Great.
We shouldn't wait much longer. Once we start, there's no way back. We have to defeat the enemy before our army is entirely depleted. I suggest we make a reserve army.
You mentioned a reserve army.
Right. We get a small chunk of our main force and set it aside. A reserve can be used to exploit Redovia's sudden mistakes, or to act upon nasty surprises they throw our way. Should we create a reserve?
Sure! That's a good idea.
I've seen the archers are getting ready. Once the battle is started, the archers will be ready for your command.
What about the horn?
We can use it to sound for Atana. I suggest we use it only if necessary, to create an element of surprise.
Why not just throw 3,000 soldiers at him? It's time, stay put. I don't think I want to stay put. Do not fear, my brothers. Today is not the day we fall. No, that's in half a year. For we have made strong allies. And in our time of doubt, we need to remember that we are not here alone. But we won't need them today, for this is Davern, and we stand our ground. Why is my number... Oh, because I separated my reserve. What is happening? Horn? Nothing is actually happening out here, though. I guess get ready. Hey, cool. Archers did a thing. Good job, archers. What is happening here? Like, I'm making decisions, I guess? But, like, the only decision I can make is archers? The only thing I can do is archers. Knock? Sure, I don't know what that means. I guess it's use archers. Good job, archers! You did a thing! I guess I have to do the last archers? Oh, it's a misspelling of... Okay, yeah, sure. Good job, archers.
Kaba.
What's this?
Oya. Oya. Iwa. Oitapa.
We have no idea what is happening down there, and we need to send support immediately.
Ubai. Uwai. Utaibo. Iba. Uwai.
Sorry, I'm clicking through things very fast. I don't know why. Sorry. I feel like I'm waiting for a thing that I can reply to, but it's just not, like, I'm pretty lost, I gotta admit. Alright, so the pikemen want to rush in, and, the general is ready to do a thing, and, okay, one shouldn't rely on vision, but perhaps other senses could help.
Ubai.
Unless there was a way to fight magic with magic.
Ubai.
Whatever we do, it's your choice, Your Grace.
Iwa.
You must choose a unit to send out,
Oya.
or let me know if we should wait this one out.
Gérard.
I have never seen such magic, Your Grace.
Ange de la
I can try clearing it out, but it may take a while.
What are the other options?
Finding our enemy in this thick fog might be a problem, Your Grace. We can always just blindly poke at him.
Ubai. Oi.
I could try and organize our army underneath that fog. It's always an option.
Tabo.
Not a whole lot I could do about that fog, Your Grace.
Oi.
Sometimes it might be better to wait things out.
Oi. Hey, yeah, what?
Fog is thick. We'll go in blind, but hopefully we can support our brothers. Okay, well,
Oi.
let's send the witch.
Este velut.
Da.
Ul.
Choices are for the rest of the game. There's just a quick time event you can't fail.
Kaba.
Excuse me? What the hell did they just do? That's bad news. So we lost 100 troops, and they generated 1,000. How is this possible? We're outnumbered! Blow the horn, you fools!
Kupawa.
Do I have to do everything myself? Read a scroll of summon 1,500 extra soldiers.
Tabo.
I just need to wait a little longer.
Oh, okay.
Iba.
I guess shoot them? Well, as long as I keep having archers to click, we're definitely gonna win. Gondor calls for aid! Love it.
Iba. Do
Like, none of this is...
you what? Ubo. Oi, baka. Do you what?
None of this is action. So, okay, archers do the thing. Get ready!
Kaba. Oi.
Alright, I've sent archers. Now what? Was that good?
The fog is gone. We thought we could get an edge, but
Kaba.
they brought monsters.
They ride armored bison! That's what the pikemen are for.
Akoiwa.
Foul beasts are ravaging our army. We need to keep it together. More men on the battlefield could help swarm the enemy, Your Grace.
Oya, oya.
it could also mean more men can die.
Oi.
Hefty bodies and sharp long horns.
Oi.
The hooves that can crush a man's skull.
Iwa.
Not all units are equipped to deal with enemy cavalry.
Wala ba?
Perhaps we should use a beast professional to hunt them down.
Who should we send out, Your Grace?
Well, that sounds like they want Velik to go.
Oi.
We can stop these beasts, Your Grace. That sounds good to me.
Kuiwa ya.
Keep close and the cavalry won't stand a chance.
Kaiwata.
Charge with speed and create momentum. We lost 140, they lost like 200 something? And didn't seem to have affected the beasts. By the gods, where's Atana? Are they deaf? Blow the horn again! They're not coming, are they? Archers! Sure.
Iba.
What? I can win this by just calling for archers over and over. If all I do is call for archers, they keep losing 40 people at a time. That seems like a good deal. This is silly. Alright, now they get to do something. A letter, Your Grace. Yeah, a lot of effort went into this, and it just seems silly to me. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything, but it's still trying to get me to feel like I'm doing something. Clicking on the archers is really weird. Especially clicking on each individual archer. Like, what? I mean, I get that we're building up to this, like, intense battle scene. And I feel like this would be better as just an actual cutscene, rather than making me be involved. Help isn't coming. This must be falsehood. We had a deal. Your Grace, that's not all. What the hell? These are not fire arrows, it's magic. Creatures made of flames. Magical fog, monsters, and now more magic? We should run right through the flames. And burn alive? Focusing on defense should be most important at this stage, Your Grace. Good organization on the battlefield could also be the key to this situation. Who should we send out then? The fire's everywhere. We can aid our brothers, though. Our men won't be able to handle fire well, Your Grace, but I'll lead them. So I guess I should have saved... I should have saved the witch for this and just waited on the fog? I guess the fog was just like, wait until the fog disappears. Was probably our best bet. Or organize under the fog or something. Huh. General might have been fog guy? Yeah, maybe. Possibly we could have gotten more special units. Oh, maybe, maybe. Yeah, this really feels like we can't really do anything. Oh, that hurt a lot. That was really bad. You're the last archers, huh? Yeah, that was no good. We're pretty boned here. We can't last much longer, Your Grace. And there's no sign of Atana. The letter was right. What else is there? They just keep on coming. It's been an honor, Your Grace. Don't. This is not the... This might be the end. This does not look good. Some kind of monstrous device? We have no other choice. Now it's snowing? We have to send everyone in. Gather round. They've shown us the unfamiliar. We've seen beasts, magic, but they haven't yet seen what we have in store. Show them what Davern is made of. On my order. Oh, I have to click a thing. I don't think we can make it. Oh no, really? Give them hell! 294, 1370. 394, 1270. This is not going to work out. $414, 1170. We really goofed against the, like, the fog didn't work out well, and we just super goofed against the fire.
Oh, bye. Bye.
We can't take them anymore. Excuse me? Everybody dead. Entire battlefield wiped out. Rocks fall, everyone dies. What? The gods have saved us all! Not your troops. This is... Okay, I guess? Mandate of Heaven retained. Unbelievable.
Boy.
We have
Hey.
survived. Achievement unlocked. This was tough. This is a win. This is what they're calling a win. Win the battle against Rodovia. Are you kidding me? I guess if we had 250 fewer troops, we lose before this thing happened. That's possible, yeah. A 0 army upkeep. That's what I like to see. I guess we've got another week coming. Cool. Yeah, these numbers are through the roof now. $13.9, huh? That's low. Really got to get this contentment back up. Well, okay, I suppose. Dead men charge no upkeep. No kidding. Week 31. Yep. Eric, King of Davern. I thought justice would find you through Rodovia's hands, but I suppose I will need to step in. You didn't think that I would believe your alleged proof that you did not murder my father. Truly, it seems to me that you have sentenced an innocent person to death. How does that make you feel? I saw through your lies, Eric. You would not only kill someone for your own wrongdoing, but I see that you also perform evil occult practices. I do? You always have a dirty trick up your sleeve, don't you, Eric? I suppose witchcraft is a perfect fit for a deceiver like you. Oh! The big bad is actually Atana. Now they're gonna fight me. Great. Falling mountains right where you need them? There's no explanation for this, other than magic. Is this how you poisoned my father? Magic like this is dangerous, and it must be banished. There's only one way to set things right. Davern needs to be purged of all witchcraft, starting from your throne room. I will remove all things diabolical from this world. The truth will come out. You will pay for your sins. Wow, he's just completely flipped his lid. He's actually totally bonkers. I guess this is what happens when you put a 14-year-old in charge of the kingdom.
Kaba.
Has he lost his mind? He has lost his mind.
Kaba.
Evil tricks.
Kaba.
The collapsing mountains were nothing but sheer luck at a dreadful time. Your Grace, Evo promised us 3,000 men. We won't last long if he comes to our gates with an army this large. We must call the King's Summit. Other kings won't want to help us, but we must try. I will make the necessary arrangements, Your Grace. This is hardly an end. If we're under siege, we better stock up on supplies. We should aim for at least 5 large crates of supplies. The weekly summary will have all the necessary information. It will be best to set aside whatever we can at the end of each week. I see. I did take 30 weeks to do a half-assed investigation upheld by 30 seconds of anecdotes. Yeah, basically. The cool thing about LLTQ is that, like, this could happen, but there'd also be a situation where Evo was already dead at this point, and another where you found the real killer. Right? I really like the way that LLTQ dealt with all this stuff. In this game, it seems like... It doesn't seem like there's any other out than the one that just happened. It feels like it was always going to end this way, regardless of what we did, and regardless of how we set things up. Like, I guess there's the question of, like... Oh, of course it's more work. Yeah, absolutely. I understand that. There is the question of if we didn't choose anybody to convict. Like, we just didn't have enough information, so we just convict nobody. I mean, that could potentially have changed things, but, like, who knows? We were extremely lucky to win that battle. We've lost most of our men. If not for that avalanche, we certainly would have been defeated. I know, we must really be in the gods' favor, he says, losing 1,000 men to a freak avalanche. That specific phrasing is amusing because LLTQ kind of has the tagline if it doesn't have to end this way. That's true, that's true. LLTQ is specifically like, hey, congratulations, you found an ending. Now go back and find more. Do we really we must really be in the gods' favor? I don't know about that. That doesn't sound actually like a real thing. We need to focus on strengthening our army. I don't know if I'd ever forgive myself if this castle was destroyed. What are we going to do about Evo, Your Grace? I don't know. Poison him? Worked with his dad? I don't know yet. He clearly needs somebody to check his rampage. Alright, well, welcome back, General. Your Grace, I found an old wagon blocking the road. Looked abandoned. Gathered the men, we moved it out of the way. Turned out the wagon was full of gold and supplies. Oh. Cool. I have not played Princess Maker. Your Grace, I stopped at an abandoned house on the side of the road. It was full of pans of every sort of size, shape, and color. I don't know who could have such an obsession with pans, but while searching through them, I found some gold. Oh, okay. We just breaking people's pots now? Alright, so I want to look at my list of allies here. It has changed drastically. I can invite the banker over. King Vareed. Oh, that's a new one. And Lures is still on side. So we're still gaining stuff from him. Grego got invited over, so we can talk to Grego. I guess I could still sell him a thing. I have already read the letter. All of a sudden, it feels a little bit more important to get Grego giving us supplies. Where's Lena? What happened to her? Made by Gynax. Oh, okay. Definitely hits in the realm of tons of different ways things in the kingdom can end up. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna go track down some paintings. Not this one, though. This one is too cool. Mountains painting? I like the paintings. I guess I could give him the Stork Tapestry, apparently. Is there a different one I could give him? What else? What else is out here that I could maybe give him? Well, all of a sudden she's super pregnant. Holy crap. Wait, look at her sprite. Look at her sprite. Now she's like very round. She went from completely normal in 1 week to this the next week. That's abrupt. End up giving all the tapestries? I mean, I potentially could. What was I gonna do with him? It's the second trimester sprite swap. All the girls go through it. Yeah, okay. Sure. I mean, that it fits as well as anything else does. We got some peasants and we got Grego, who apparently wants to burn some paintings before he'll help us out. He did ask for a very specific painting. Is it worth it to let him burn a valuable painting just to get his 3 supplies a week? Might be. Might be.
Tabawada. Ah. Ibabu. We buy. Tabuya.
It'd be a shame to let it go, but I can make some extra gold if I give it to Lord Grego.
Boy. Tabuwa. Ki. Abo. Kuwaya.
Wonder if Lord Grego would buy this painting from me. Three supplies is food for 100 people, something like that. I'm not sure if Aurelia would want me to sell this, but I could try to give it to Lord Grego. I think I won't, actually. The mountains I kind of don't care about. But, like, she made that tapestry. That's a little rough. Your Grace. I've heard what you need those paintings for. Lady Ada told me what you're doing with those paintings. You lied to me. You're not a collector. Eric, I can explain. These works people buy are not true art. They're nothing but fraud. These paintings do not reflect the true nature of the subject. They've been painted without a reference. Artists call them impressionist. In reality, they just can't paint. My artwork shows each subject in their purest state. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. To the dungeons! I like that this is your catchphrase for this stream, Cryptomancer. This is good. I like it. It devalues my work, so I just dispose of the paintings. I pay for the paintings, so I can do whatever I wish with them. I choose to burn them. So what? It harms no one. You can't burn other artists' work. Besides, I don't see how that's helping you in any way. Your Grace, I think perhaps we should let this slide. Let's not forget Grego is our ally. I could do whatever I want with the things I buy. If I buy them from people and get rid of them, then there is less and less of that fraud around us. If influential people only own true artwork, then others will also only buy true artwork. Eventually, no one will buy from these artists, and they'll buy my paintings instead. Oh, I see. I suppose you can do whatever you want. Just don't get me involved in this. Entry completed. Do I still have a painting for it? People are garbage seems to be the theme of this game. There's certainly some garbage demands from our potential allies. Unclear if giving paintings to him even makes him on your side. Definitely one of the paintings does. Like, that was just straight up the offer. It was like, we give him the painting, and then he's on our side. He gives us his soldiers, and he gives us his 3 food a month. Take a look at this one. Fabulous! I'll take it. 18 pieces of gold. Is that alright? Oh, no, I don't want to just sell it for money. I took down the stork painting, just like you asked. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you very much. It'll look wonderful with the rest of my collection. So is our deal done? Is that all? Of course. Did you not think I'd keep my word? You can count on my army to stand by you in the battle. I'm sure you win anyway. If you have any other paintings, I'll gladly buy them. I don't think I want to sell it for 18 gold. Goodbye, Your Grace. Yeah, so now Grego should be green. Yep, Grego's green now. Good. And we have our pigeon back. Alright, let's chat with some peasants, shall we? Monsters attacked a village. Bandits from Redovia. Battle with Redovia was finally over and King Eric was victorious. It wasn't long before a new threat was on the horizon. Eric was in shock when he saw Lorsulia's bruises, and after she begged him not to tell Evo, he didn't know what to do with himself. He just wanted to strangle the scumbag there and then, but he knew it would make things worse. Eric confronted Evo, hoping to influence Evo's attitude towards his daughter. Evo did not take this well, and threatened Eric and his kingdom. Sidoni's excited to find out she's going to have a sibling. And the queen announced her pregnancy. What are we doing here? King decided to help by sending an agent to hunt the demon down. Ah. Who escaped the underground to look for sinners. After the battle with Redovia, Evo, the king of Atana, announced a war with Davern. He believed King Eric killed his father, and Davern is involved with magical practices. Grevno has very limited amount of resources, but King Eric will need to prepare to defend the castle when the time comes. Okay. Evo! Even though King Eric presented sufficient evidence to prove his innocence during the royal trial, King Evo didn't believe any of it. He decided to withhold the promised armies for the battle with Redovia and announced a war between the two kingdoms. Boy, Evo's a big jerk, huh? Alright, what do you got? Your Grace, it seems Babushka has given up for now. The villages have been cleared, and the strange writing and chicken legs are gone too. Her crows are still dancing in the sky, though. She's still out there somewhere, but she can't do much without her men. Thank you very much for your help, Your Grace. I don't know what we would do without you. You are welcome. Happy to hear our villages are safe again. This was a difficult time for all of us. Hey, people are happy. Good. We need people to be happy. I need better taxes. Your Grace, I went outside to get some carrots from the pantry. I get back and... oh, my pots, pans, jugs, cutlery, and mugs are smashed! I can't leave the kitchen for 1 second! This is the doing of some imp, oh, I'm sure. I tried to lure him out with some onions, but he's a clever little fella. The worst part, it hasn't happened just once! Every time I go out, I come back to a devastated kitchen. That imp needs to be dealt with straight away. I mean, I guess. Like, is I'm sorry -6 contentment? Alright, I'll send the witch, I guess. I think a magic spell will deal with that imp easily. The witch will know how to chase it away. Thank you, Your Grace. I suppose magic will do a better job than my onions. Think we need to go personally? A king will do much better than a witch or a hunter. If you want something done, gotta do it yourself. 3, huh? I went to milk a cow this morning. To my surprise, our Diddy, the finest, healthiest cow in the village, was not giving anything. Some say that her days are nearing to an end. I say we have a Muddy prowling around. He crawls out in the night and milks the cow until he's full. Bloated, he rolls back to wherever he's come from. The youngsters are waiting for the milk, but I have nothing for them. How can we live like this? God, well, I don't know what to tell you, lady. Is 16 gold worth probably 3 contentment? I do have a lot of gold. can I afford to just throw gold away like this? The hell is a muddy? Hunter with a special line? Yeah, if only I had my hunter available. I don't think I want to spend 16 gold.
Boy,
Muddies don't stick around for too long. Only -2. Alright, I feel better about this.
Uba day boy.
After a while, he'll get bored of your cow and go elsewhere. Oh, he better do. I'm not sure our Diddy will get back to normal after all of this. What a day. One cow confirmed over twice as valuable as an entire inn that makes several gold per week. Right? The amount of money this game has thrown around for the various things is, like, really silly. I know we can't attack Hagos. Is there anything else we can do? We don't yet know what Evo's plans are, but we need to get ready for when his army marches to Davern. We need to focus on making more alliances with lords and improving our castle's defenses. We really need to prioritize who receives our help, as we need all the gold we can gather. We do need to be careful, though. If your subjects are unhappy, they'll turn against us, and we don't need that right now. Thank you, Audrey. Let's go have a chat with the general, then. Oh, I guess not. Is there anything I can do up here? Like, are we supposed to be throwing money at the walls? Or is that a thing that comes up at the end of the week? Probably comes up at the end of the week. Yes, Father? I know recent events have been difficult on you girls. Do you mean the battle? Yes. And with Luli gone, I know you miss her too. I do. But it's fine, Father. We're going to be alright. I knew you could defeat the Radovians. It wasn't the easiest on my end. She knew some of the people. We almost lost. We had no choice. You know that, right? Yes, I know that, Father. I'm just glad it's all over. Me too. So that's it. It's just over. King Bayron, or whatever his name was, that was threatening to steal one of our daughters away, is just gone. Done. Not a problem anymore. Okay, cool. He'll never come back. Darling? To be honest, I have no idea what happened. We were losing. All I saw were fewer and fewer of our soldiers on the battlefield. I thought it was all coming to an end. I called for Evo's army, but no one showed up. He wanted us to be unprepared. He hoped we would be defeated. We gave him our daughter. Why would he do this? He knows we have no rightful heir. He's just a young king. He doesn't know what he's doing. I think he definitely knows what he's doing. He's just insane. He sent a letter. It arrived this morning. He said himself he hoped we would be defeated, and that he's going to have to finish us off himself. He announced a war. We have won against Redovia, but I'm not sure we can defeat him. We've lost most of our men. Eric, what are we going to do? He has Lorsulia. I don't understand why he would do this. We'll work something out, sweetheart. You shouldn't worry. You're pregnant. We must avoid any complications with pregnancy, my darling. But how can I not worry? Fine. I'll try not to think about this. But you have to promise me you'll find a solution. Honey, I am sorry about everything. What are you talking about? We won, didn't we? I know Evo didn't help, but I thought everything else was fine. It isn't. We've made a big mistake. I spoke to Lorsulia before the battle. Her neck was covered in bruises. She begged me not to say anything to him about it. I'm going to kill that Wanduft?
Wandout? Idiot? I'm going to kill that idiot.
Taunu.
Bruises?
Aliba.
What?
Ana.
This cannot be true.
Una.
Was it Evo?
Ibana.
I've just spoken to her.
Ibana.
But in the letters, she seems so happy in Etana.
Ivo.
We can't let anything to happen to her, Eric.
Double.
We have to get out of there. Her out of there as soon as possible.
Bala.
Who knows what the scum will do to her?
Double boy.
I need some time to come up with a plan.
Elbow.
Stay strong, honey. We'll solve this. I really hope we do. I would never forgive myself otherwise.
Yaboa. Boy. Kuwa ya.
Alright. Is that everything? It looks like it's everything. A weak and ineffectual man with implications of impotence. Feels like an odd choice to direct at a teenager. Huh. Okay, okay. How is it pronounced? Guess I'm probably better off Googling that myself. Does it say how to pronounce it on any of these things? Oh, it's definitely wand out, as in your wand is out of charges. That's absolutely how it's pronounced. All right, well, I guess that's week 31. The King's Summit. Really?
Kuyo ya.
Welcome, and thank you for arriving upon my request. Oh, I didn't get a chance to send an invitation to anybody. I'm dumb. And also my general. Oops. Old English for out of mana, yeah.
Double.
I've asked you all here to seek your guidance. Help you.
Iba double.
Davern is in danger. As you may know, we just won a battle against Redovia, but a new enemy has arisen.
Oi.
Evo, King Talos' son, is threatening my people.
Iba.
Even worse, he has my daughter. I fear for her.
Uba yawa.
I suppose you're asking us for soldiers. What would we be up against, do you know?
Oi double.
Prior to the battle with Redovia, Talos offered me 3,000 men.
Boy ya.
We expect that this is the army Evo will bring against us.
Dui.
Bloody hell.
Iba wu.
I've heard of bigger armies to be sure, but I'm not in position to match myself to match that.
Iba yawa.
Supposing Coral aids Davern, you'd still be 2,000 men short. Same with us. Pressus, well, prosperous as always, has only ever had a small army at hand. 1,000 men is the best we could do. You're forgetting that you won't have to take the battle into an open field. Defending the castle with half as many men as the attacker will surely suffice. Will you all help us then? Davern can count on all of your help then. Not so fast. For starters, Evo was most likely preparing for this since his father's death. We don't have nearly as much time to prepare, get ready, and march this far. True. Even if we get right to it, it's not easy to move 1,000 men. If we buck right up, we might get to Grevno just on time. Timing isn't the best, yes. But even if we assume it will work out, it's not that simple. You see, with all these Redovians, I've had quite a challenge in the recent weeks myself. Well, you're the main reason they're even here, wouldn't you agree, Eric? After your recent battle, numerous surviving Redovians have scattered throughout our lands. If you help me get rid of the leftovers, then I'll give you my army. I want them all gone. Oh? But why not help the poor folks? Is killing them the only option? Not killing per se. Just don't help them in any way. Eventually they'll have to move elsewhere, or they'll just die from starvation. Slaughter them all would be my advice. Who knows what they brought with them? Barbaric vermin can carry diseases. Not to mention the monsters Eric has already had the pleasure of meeting. Wow! These kings are all assholes. Every king an asshole. Except for the French guy, he's cool. Trying to starve them will only make them more desperate, so they'll be more likely to be aggressive. I suppose he's not wrong. I'm not a fan of killing. But if I had to choose between my people starving and them, I'd choose them. What is wrong with all of you? We should help them. They're people like anybody else. I like you, Eric, so here's my counteroffer. Help any Radovians that you come across, and you will have my army. Radovians this, Radovians that. I'm tired of this talk. I have no business with them. Yelis is far too distant for them to travel to, and I have nothing to gain from this conversation. I will take my leave. Nah, let him go, the old fool. If the Radovians were able to march through the mountains, there isn't much stopping them marching to Yelis, in my opinion. But what do I know? Look, Eric, I reckon it'll take Atana around 19 weeks before they manage to march an army to Davern. Oh, good. 19 weeks. That's a good number of weeks. Why don't we meet then, and I'll see what I can do for you. Let's say, if I don't have any problems with the Radovians, then I'll lend you my men. Oh? Is that how it is? Are you going to let people starve, Eric? Word gets around. If I hear that you are refusing to help the people of Radovia, then you can count me out. How can I support somebody that's indifferent to people suffering? After all, didn't Evo already call you a monster? Don't prove him right, Eric. Do what you must. I'll see you in 19 weeks. I will come around as well. We can go over everything once again. That could have gone better. It's a good thing that Adana takes 19 weeks, but these guys can be here in a week or less. Yeah, right? Well, I mean, they're marching an army, right? If you're just, you know, coming in your own, like, coach or whatever, it's a lot faster. Gather the Radovians up, make them into your own army. Yeah, we should get Maya. Maya can be our spokesperson. Maya can convince all of the Radovians that we're cool people, and they should come work for us instead of the other thing. Fareed, I thought you'd left. I was on my way, and then I ran into one of your daughters. This seems quite mature for her age. See, a marriage for an army? Then I took you for a fool. I could see that I was wrong. What do you say then? I need to think this through. I need time to gather my thoughts about this. Everybody wants my daughters! Can't a man keep his daughters? Atana's probably already marching in. They could get here sooner than you think. I could use the company of someone more energetic. Oh, it's for you? You're not even trying to marry your son off? You're just like, oh yeah, I could use a girl 35 years my junior. Get out of here. Get out. No, I'm not even talking to you anymore. Nope. Zero chance that you will be able to marry my 13-year-old daughter. Get out. Not even 13. Not even 13. Asalia is like 9. Mature for her age. Leave me the hell alone, Fareed. I will need to save supplies in order to prepare for the siege. Oh, and also get to 1,000 again. To put supplies aside, click the plus button in the resource section. When you've gathered enough supplies, they'll make a crate of food. You'll be able to feed everyone during the siege. You'll need 5 crates of supplies. But I can make up to 10? Why bother? I might as well just keep it until I'm ready to do the thing. 19 weeks. Like, none of this needs to happen right now. And it looks like it's 30 food per crate. Which, that's actually not that hard to achieve, I think. It seems like we should be able to hit that relatively easily. I'm actually not too worried about that. The real problem is going to be the soldiers. But I guess if we get either one of the kings on side, it'll be fine. So that's cool. Well, fantastic. Good work, everybody. It's now almost midnight, so I think I'm going to call it for the night. But it does look like there is about twice as much game left as we've done so far. So, current expectations is, they very clearly explain why it's 1,500. Yeah, that's true. It's true. If they'll make each crate per week, are they going to make all of them in one go? I mean, I could just make all of them in one go, right? It seems like I could. There's nothing stopping me from committing more than 1 crate's worth of resources. I'm assuming you just make the crates as you commit the resources. Not like it takes them time to make crates once you've committed the resources. I guess I don't know. I guess I could be wrong. At some point, I'll have to try to just commit enough resources to make 2 crates and see what happens. Just so I know in advance. Yeah, so I guess let's save and quit, and we'll talk about